Ugh, piece of shit always being in the wrong spot. All right. What's up, everybody? We got some VR Citizen tonight. What's up, Hudson? How you doing? How is everybody? So tonight the plan is to get at least tier 4 with ArcCorp. Vapor Void, hello, hello. So yeah, no VR stuff tonight in the mobile cockpit, I don't think. If we do, it'll be like after Star Citizen. We'll probably try out some iRacing. I want to make sure all the visuals look and sound good for that. But yeah, welcome everybody. So tonight we're just going to be doing, well, we need to find the starter mission that works for ArcCorp. Then we could start just, you know, doing the cargo stuff. So yeah, lots to just do. We'll hopefully try to get to tier 4, but you know, we might plow all the way through and get tier 5 if we're feeling lucky. But that depends on that one. With that being said, thank you all for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy the stream. I'm gonna go check audio in the other room, and I think I figured out that we need to start YouTube. Basically start streaming to YouTube right when we, you know, start the actual stream and I hop into the chair. Because that's more people here, everybody's talking. Since there's no music on the VOD on YouTube, it's just kind of like, you know, 30 minutes of just no audio. Me talking every 5 minutes to you guys when I'm back and forth adjusting shit. So I think we'll start the YouTube stream up since it's going to be like more of a VOD of the VR Citizen stuff. Right when we get going on everything. And logistically, I think that'll feel better on the replays. But yeah, welcome everybody. And remember, we are trying to raise $1,000 to get the barcade, the VR Citizen cockpit down to the barcade in Austin, Texas for
Hello there.
The October watch party for Digital Citizencon. That being said, thank you all so much for the support and doing the voodoo that you do. 2 ways we can get there, through subs or straight up through donating on the GoFundMe. So either way is going to help and go into the same place. So, BRB, enjoy the music.
Hello there.
Yes, ArcCorp, yes. Yeah, it should be overdrive Intel. Okay.
Hello there. Hello there.
All right, all right. All right, ad break is about to hit, and then I think we'll get over to the chair and we'll start to roll. Oh, that's not right. Here at Crusader Industries Universal Headquarters, research has been proceeding. There we go. All right, not yet, not yet.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Another early start. I'm already on the grind. Yeah, early-ish. No, I feel no real need to be forced to start after midnight. You know, especially lately, since you know, everything's ruined. I mean, we're doing pretty good despite my average is, you know, doing really, really well. But you know, that's only whenever I do really long streams, and we've gotten quite a lot of raids the past few, you know, sessions. So I'm not expecting it to hold. Nor my luck in keeping this up. It's tough to, I think we're going to try to just do like maybe Fridays, Thursday, Fridays for VR citizen stuff. Maybe Friday, Saturday. I don't know. It's tough, man. Just having only fucking offline mode to play by myself, Arena Commander, really sucks. I can't stretch that. Like if we were in mats, you know, like matches versus bots with racing that had different abilities, maybe, but the same flight combat over and over. Maybe we try different loadouts and stuff, but yeah, I don't know, man. So we do some of this tonight. But yeah, I want to try to get at least tier 4. We might just plow all the way through and go for tier 5. I mean, honestly, really just going through the motions. It's pretty bad. This is one of those like, yeah, really looking forwards to the next patch type of thing. Anytime there's fireworks in Star Citizen, get footage. Either you dancing in the cargo bay, or you doing flybys, or you just standing and looking at it from a port. Like wherever you can, give me footage on OBS. All right. Well, it's basically 10 o'clock. Let's swap over the scene and get ready to roll here. There it goes. You got it? Okay. Okay, got all of that. Armor. Okay, testing. Hello. Okay, yeah, that's looking pretty good. Okay. Okay. And here we are. Time for some VR Citizen at the desktop. I believe we are live. Yes, indeedy. Okay, so we are trying to get ArcCorp to tier 5, which means we got to find a working starter elevator.
Hello there.
So let's go through our very, very long list of friends. This guy's on a low pop. We'll join him. And we get rolling. Welcome, everybody, to VR Citizen. Today we're going to be playing it in 2D at the flat rig. Hang on. I can do this. Scroll. The mobile cockpit, I think we will reserve for like Fridays and special occasions and whatnot. Do racing and arena commander in VR then. But for right now, during the week, since there's some stuff to do in the PU, we're going to be doing it here at the old rig with the new monitor and in desktop mode. So thank you all for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. And with that being said, let's get rolling. Okay, so starter mission. We got to get all the way to ArcCorp. So Cutlass, I think, yeah. Everything's going to be a long flight otherwise. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
What do we have? Scout would be okay.
Vehicle
Honestly, let's just take the Scout and call it a day, because we actually need it to make the deliveries. Then while we're there, I think we should buy... Oh, no, that's at Lorville, I think. The place at ArcCorp might have it. We might buy the Cutter, what do you call it, Rambler. Instant respawn. Or instant reclaim on it. Very handy to just pop a ship out and go that has a bit of cargo room. So, how's everybody doing today? Well, why is the engine? Okay. That's fine. Fine, just fine. Okay. All right, goodbye, Seraphim. Let's head over to Bajini Point, I guess, yeah? Got your 49-inch curved monitor, and you're very excited to try SD on it. Yeah, I'm liking my bigger monitor. You know, I mean, it's not VR, but yeah, it's definitely really cool. The bigger the better, for sure. I used to play it on a projector. That was awesome. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. I was like, what am I doing? ArcCorp. I was about to say, we should be facing quite close to it. All right, and we are on the way. Very nice. I like the cutter. Like, this is the cutter is the exact shape that you would expect out of just, like, you know, most games that make a spaceship. You know, boxy kind of, you know, interior hull design, engine nacelles, ramp, wedge shape at one end, cockpit lasers at the other. And it's very simple at what it does. But yeah, Vapor Void, have you played any games on that monitor yet at all, or did you just get it in and you're setting it up today? Do you have it set up at all? There's long flight times. Does give us a chance to walk around the ship, though. Is this a shower? No, that's the shower. Oh. What does this open? Close. It says open, but what does it open? Is there no shitter here? Is it just a shower? Just shower, no place. I guess you could just, you know, waffle stomp it down the drain. It's all wastewater. This is interesting. Why the dead space in this corner to like make you think you got an extra bit of room here? They could have easily had that shower face like 90 degrees this way. Well, then you just have a wall. You could make it a bigger bathroom and have a shitter then. Yeah, I don't know. It's
Hello
weird.
there.
Very weird. I would hope eventually that these overhead compartments have storage. Ah, no, we have the little the little safe instead. Ah, we're here. Perfect. Okay, so we got to get to Bajini Point. I love how far away you fly when you warp to the planet. All right, that's obstructed. I hate it when you're too close to a planet and you can't see the OM points. All right, we save ourselves at Bajini and then we try to find a working starter mission. Elevator, hangar, outpost, whatever. Okay, there's our landing spot on the inside of the ring. Thing slows down like a brick. Not at all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, we were decoupled. That also might be a reason for it. All right, cool. Okay, so to the med bay. Save ourselves, grab the mission. Come on. Okie dokie. Ooh, hot dogs. Get a double dog later.
Hey.
Oh.
Who the hell's gonna fix this?
Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. Storage room 3 right now into lab 30 to storage room 3.
All right, transfer. Confirm. Okay, that's good.
I'll alert a manager to your situation and they'll contact you later.
Would Anthony Odlaw please contact the front desk?
Oh, there's the NPC conversation.
How dangerous it is for us scrappers right now. Regen was supposed to bring me peace of mind. Now it's feeling like nothing but a scheme to get a piece of my paycheck.
A bit questionable. She's like, yes, sir. I know you're stuck in the wall, but you
I'm
know
afraid
that.
I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
That's a pretty shitty thing to do. You can't get out of the wall. Oh, Lord. Look, ma'am, I need help. I'm stuck in your wall. Yeah, that's like janitorial services. You're going to have to wait for like the repairman to get you out of there. It's not like hospital staff stuff. And if you get rowdy like that again, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. As if he could. Oh, wonderful. All right.
Hi.
Oh. Let's see here. They're very talkative over here. All right, so contracts. Crusader done. ArcCorp. 29 million. Oh, we made a decent amount of cash on this. We might see if we could buy the last, like, you know, half. And by that I mean from tier 4 to tier 5. I do not mind dropping like 5 to 10 million. Just skip that. Okay. Should have everything we need.
Hello there.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online. Launch. Shield system offline. Landing gear up.
I was like, I'm waiting for the shadows and light to open up. Oh, right. We flew into it. Okay. I was like, And it's dark. All right, deliver. Collect. God damn it. Of course, you can't warp to it when you're from the fucking space station. You gotta get like arbitrary 150 meters closer to the planet in this direction. Lord knows you can't do that using the OM points because they don't show up either. Wait, collect. Oh, that's on another planet, huh? Okay. And can I see? Of course, still can't see an OM point because now they're blocked.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, first stop of the night. Hopefully we just get a lucky streamer luck here. And we have a working elevator. We don't have to work too hard for it. Man, I used luck twice and work twice in the same sentence. Not very good, what's the word? Yeah, English. What's the word when you like talking about how well you speak it? Fluency, I guess? That's the actual language comprehension and speaking, not, you know, diction.
Quantum drive is now off.
Not very good sentence structure. And it's not that. It was fine sentence structure-wise. You're just not supposed to use the same word twice in a sentence. Try to use a homonym or synonym or whatever. And if you can't, then change your sentences around. Not seeing a lot of people on the scopes. Like nobody here, which means it's broken or it's recently refreshed. One of the two. 50-50 either way, yeah? Usually the odds. Either it works or it doesn't, so 50-50.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Alright. We're here. All stuff. Someone left a friggin' power loader for me. Isn't that lovely? Very cool skin on it. I like the white and blue. URW. Right. In, out, in. Just like your mother. Alright, send it down. Okay, select all. Move. Oh my god. Hey, first time! What do you know?
Hello there.
Alright, streamer luck. And nobody's here to harass me? Oh, isn't this great? Wonderful. You can start the actual work immediately. Is there no cargo pad in that? Like, it has room, but it's not giving me the actual gravity pad on that thing. Which, you know, doesn't matter. I'm still throwing it in there. Unsecured cargo. Not my problem. Not for that long. You guys, you sit in the dark. Think about what you've done. Alright, we got all three. Okay. And as we rise over the moon, we make a straight shot back to ArcCorp. Miss head tracking, that's for sure.
Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear up. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system offline.
It's got to be the city, Area 18, yeah?
Quantum drive is now off.
Bitch, let me... God damn it. was like, you piece of shit, just let me warp to to goddamn Area 18.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, then we point back up to the sky. And now we can actually warp to Bajini.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online. Landing gear down.
Okay, okay. Nice and easy. Lemon squeeze. Oh God. Okay.
Landing intelligence offline.
All right. Cool. 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 There we go. I'm not sure why it's in the down position. Thought they started up automatically, but whatever. Okay. Done. 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 Dunsky. Nice. Alright, cool. First tier rewards. Hang on, I got a thing. Oh, is anybody on YouTube? That reminds me. Oh, you know what? That actually reminds me doubly. I need to test something real quick. One sec. BRB. Let's see if the chat commands work on YouTube.
Yes! Perfect timing on the delivery. Really, really needed this. ArcCorp thanks you. See you next time.
Well, that's unfortunate. I got the bot hooked up and everything. I have no clue how to get them working. Also, what I did notice is this. Okay, so do that. All right, come on. Why is it not? Hang on, folks. Why? Okay, hang on. Let's just try to reset it then.
Hello there.
Okay. Oh, did that get set to... Ah, I think that's why. Amplitude got reset. Okay, I think that's good. Odd that that number got set. All right, cool, cool. Minus that. All right, I think everything is good. Except for my commands on YouTube not working, and no clue how to solve any of that. But that's fine. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. We can send it down. Let's get the Mustang spawn and let's start doing the missions.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see here. Mustang Sailor.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, drop that down. Ad break's about to hit. I'm gonna BRB. Give me a snack. Maybe a drink. Actually, I need to get my water anyways. BRB.
Hello there.
Okay. Had to unbox and check what's in the new shipment of food. Guess what? It actually comes with a pizza. So I guess we'll make a pizza tonight. It's already pre-made. I just got to add some like meatballs on it. Cheese pizza. Isn't that wonderful?
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Shields disabled. Landing gear retracted.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I filled up my drink, but I actually left it in the other room. Son of a bitch. Microtech. All right. All right, let's get rolling. No time like the present.
Shields disabled.
That's that Microtech. What? No. Did I not? I did not. Son of a bitch. Wrong one. Microtech, yeah, abandoned. Yeah, no, I definitely said Microtech. No, did I? I said ArcCorp. I don't know. Whatever. All right, ArcCorp. All right, that location. And it is blocked.
It's Remy from Microtech. There's an unfinished contract on you that's exceeded our time limits, so moving it to someone else. Don't let it happen again. Okay?
Thank you.
Engage.
Okay.
Quantum travel.
Now we can see it. Let's roll.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Contact.
Holy shit. Where's the cargo? Oh, we're like right here, huh?
Hello there.
Contact.
This might be close. Wow. That was pretty close. Alrighty then. Well, that's one way to start. Anybody else out there doing cargo tonight, or you guys just watching me go through torture? Holy moly, I always forget. Reinforcements come like that. Gross. All right. 400 meters. Okay, 200 meters. And we are here. Okay, so got a cracker open, and then get to the pilot seat by way of the ladder.
Hello there.
Go, 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 go. Now they start shooting it. It's already pretty damaged, damn. Bro, go, go. No, there's no way. I was about to say, not a good start for the night. I wonder, should we just get, would it be slower or faster to just grab a Polaris? Do we think? Technically, we could just do this mission, go to the targets, kill them, then just grab the cargo, move it into the thing, and then do a manual turn-in of all 5,000. Let's maybe try that. Just solo Polaris. Then maybe anyone else that wants to fart around on the turrets. If we spawn it up here,
Pretty big ones, so team stand by.
Sweet, cool tree at full status just by being here.
we should probably go down to the spaceport, yeah, to spawn it. Because, yeah, I always have bad luck getting it off of the docks here if it spawned it on the spindle.
Welcome to the ARcCorp vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle
Yeah, if we're gonna
selected.
do that, if we're gonna get a Polaris out, then let's just go do it planet side. Like if I try to spawn it here and it doesn't work, then it'll be like an hour and a half before I can get it back again.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Landing gear retracted.
All right, we'll grab a Polaris. And then we'll just go to these sites. We'll just grab all the cargo. Oh, wow. It's lit up a lot different. That's really interesting.
Shields disabled.
Oh, for fuck's sake, give me the goddamn warp point. How is Area 18 not on the fucking map? Oh, this is... Here we go. Will it seriously not let me warp to it? Are you fucking kidding me? I have to go here first. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Well, at least I know where the spaceport is now. Damn.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Hello there.
Okay. Going for a landing here. Okay. Here we go. Small hangar.
Warning. Safe zone exited. Landing gear engaged. Warning. Safe zone exited.
Okay, we are here. Oh god.
Landing complete.
All right, so I think we got to go back to the lobby to be able to spawn it, because we can only spawn small ships at the console here. Hey, Chotch, have you played BG3? Yeah, dude. And you fucked up the second one. Got a vitamin H in deficiency. What do you mean? You got one Cambion? Nice. Yeah, I played BG3. Second one was maybe, but I didn't want to risk it. Yeah, no, third one, yeah. Third one was amazing. So yeah, hit level 2 before exiting the ship. Oh, nice.
Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Level 2 before exiting the ship. That's pretty big. Congrats. Yeah, welcome to BG3. Yeah, we're actually, next time we play, I'm probably going to stream it. And yeah, we're going to be fighting the devil himself.
Hello,
So yeah.
and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
You have an honor run that you might not completely fail. Nice. That puts you pretty ahead. Did you get the sword then? Honestly, if you get the paladin, no, wait. I was looking at some stuff. Apparently, if you use like command on one of the fist guys at the Burning Joaquin's Inn rest building, right? He drops like the best sword in Act 1. It's a +1 great sword with a plus D4 roll, I think, for damage on targets that are already wounded. So huge, huge. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, you keep distracting me. All right. We need to spawn. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's like a 20% drop, and then you have to engage with the Gith Patrol after that. And the Gith Patrol are like a level 6+ type of thing. They don't fuck around. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I have that sword on my current run all the way from the Act 1. It's great having that early. +3 legendary sword, incredible. All right, capital ship stored.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, there she is. Planning on making like 8 saves with the Cambions defeated. Oh, you just like copy and pasting them as a start? That's pretty smart. Cause yeah, you could always change clash and stuff at don't have to do it again and learn to be good at it. Yeah, yeah. Running new ruins is making a few move more there with. Oh, okay. Isn't it like? Where is the thing? I'm pretty sure this is the stupid elevator. Bro, let me in. That's definitely the elevator. You just can't fucking see the panel. Dragonborn Ranger, in case you can get resistances to fire and ice and poison. Yeah, yeah. Oh, there it is. It's just slow as fuck. Solid choice. But, yeah. What you need to do is get a paladin and then edit in the Diva Mace from Act 3. And that way, your regular strikes deliver a tier 4 Divine Smite automatically. Okay. Pilot seat. Avenger 1 has had some amazing fights recently. Oh yeah? They had fleet battles today and yesterday. Oh really?
Enjoy the ride. System check.
I hope everybody had fun. And that everything actually, you know, served a purpose, even without engineering. Alright, hangar opening. That.
Shields are off.
Got on board a few times, got taken out. You mean like boarded the other enemy ship or on board the other capital ship that you were helping turret? Okay, we are out of there. Thought I landed gear up. There we go. I was supposed to say, why aren't we going fast? Boarded battle, nice. Aren't the doors harder to open up and crack open now? This is going to take a while. Oh, okay, there we go. We're actually far enough out. Let's just warp straight to Lyria.
Auto drive is now on. Shields are on. Auto drive is now off. Shields are off.
All right, how do we turn on the PDCs on this thing? Are they just on automatically, or is there a button that we have to bind? Anyone? Anyone? PDCs are auto as long as you have powered weapons. Okay, cool. I think we need to drop that. Oh no, wait. We can technically Deliver. Oh, it's not letting us. Hang on. Can we warp to that area? Deliver. No, it's only letting us warp back. All right, so let's just drop the contract and grab a fresh one. ArcCorp. Technically, we could do the big missions, yeah? Large cargo back, but I think it would be faster to do these. Because it's only like, you know, a small group of fighters. And we can honestly just, you know, sneak the cargo out while the fighting is happening. And then, yeah, just warp out of there with the full power to shields. Not even really bother fighting them. Then we just abandon and then grab another mission. And we just stack as much cargo as possible, yeah? That feels right.
Hey! This is Elle. You know, from ArcCorp. Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Okay, I was supposed to wait. Did my? Okay, yeah.
Another contract.
We're
Guess
here.
you love working for ArcCorp. Well, you know the drill by now, so I'll just leave you to take care of everything. Thanks.
All right, let's hit the quantum beacon.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Chunky boy, she is. All right, so I think we seriously just like do 10 missions and then do 10 missions. And then we turn it all in at once. Like just grab the mission, get the cargo, abandon, get out of there, go to the next one. Tired of ejecting? I think this might be debatably fast. Like the whole point was to showcase that even you, young starter person in a starter ship, can do it too. And now I just want to get numbers go up. I just want to tier 5 it. However, I don't think we need to do the large cargo mission itself. I think if we just do these 127k missions and then we move over each one, then that'll be faster than doing the big fat ones, because the big fat ones are like a bigger battle, yeah? A lot more ships. Only track. Oh shit! There they go. Only tractor beam. The larger SUs don't even bother one boxes. Not worth the time. True, but at the same time, those one SUs might actually end up being, you know, the difference between one mission or the next. At the same time, if we're doing it like this, then that doesn't technically matter. So yeah. I say we do all the 32 SUs in the bottom, right? And then all the medium stuff in the top.
Radar contact.
So if it's a... Oh, look at that. That's wonderful. If it's a caterpillar, we just drop everything in the top hull, and then if it's a Hercules, then we put everything in the bottom.
Hello there.
Shields damaged.
No, wait a minute. That's engine. There. This is probably how people are getting bulk SEO to self on UXE Corp. Oh, that's, yeah, not a bad idea. Right, so we want to put all that stuff in the top. So I think we just pull up like this, yeah? And he's dead. All right, so open up. Man, she is big. She all big and big like. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, no, this is great. That Polaris cake. Dude, I want a cake so bad. I want to make that Mexican cake. In fact, I think we'll go through steps to do so soon. Quickest way to EVA, I guess, is that elevator, but that elevator's slow as shit. Can't we just walk down here and go out the side? Well, I guess I should set my spawn here. Yeah, that's smart. In case something dumb happens. Good job. Fight the good fight, men. And by men, I mean AI turrets. All right, stuck on the ship. Oh yeah, there's an exit on both sides. Right, right. Whatever. Woo.
Hello there.
Oh. And we just sneak the cargo and we go. What's up, Ride Hood? But yeah, how you doing, man? What are you up to today? How you doing? Good. Just about to jump in the game for a bit. Nice. Yeah, we're just doing ArcCorp, and we're just doing it in bulk now. So we are done messing around. Fuck it, I'll grab them. Just put them in like the hallways or something. I don't know. But yeah, if you got nothing to do, you can shoot turrets for me while I go from place to place.
Hello there.
Don't get in. Don't get in there. All right, now what this is twice as much loading and unloading. You unload it here, and you load it into there, and then you have to unload it into your hangar back at home. Whereas the other one, it was just a single unload. So we are, you know, as quick as we can make this, there is time that we are losing because of that. But if we could just get from, you know, place to place to place, just grab cargo back to back to back, then that technically might be faster than fucking up the EVA and having to fly. Ow. Bastard. Alright, and then, yeah, now we just go. We just don't even bother fighting the rest of them. Hey, yo, Conquer. I guess, oh, you're at tier 4 already? How far are you from tier 5? You want to holler at me when you're done with tier 5 if you wanted to help? Maybe we could bulk up together? I don't know. Might be quicker with 2. We just get a shitload and then give the other person the leftover they need. Alright, so we're done here. Abandon. And then we leave. And they're like, you can't leave, we're shooting you.
I thought you were gonna do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
Oh, will.
Shields are off.
Alright, and then immediately to the second one. Yeah, that is pretty quick. That is pretty quick.
Auto drive is now on.
Keep those doors open. Who said you could close those doors?
Radar contact.
All right, let's get close. See what kind of ship we are dealing with. I think that's a Herc. Park it like that.
Shields are on.
All right, full power to shields and full power to weapons. All right, so this one we're gonna want to ramp back to back. All right. Let's see here. At 1360 out of 20, you still got. Okay, yeah, you got a while. Do we get like? I don't care about money. I was about to say, do we get money if we get turret kills? Anybody want to just shoot turrets? the escape pods. Here we go. Let's thin out the herd just a little bit. Oh, did I not? Oh, yeah, no, we did.
Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged.
Oh, shit, don't hit that. Damn, turrets have a punch to them. Damn it. Is that it? Is that everybody? Actually, that might have been it. It just might be the freelancers that are left over. Huh. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, everything else can get destroyed by the PDCs, it looks like. And now we can work in silence. Isn't that wonderful?
Hello there.
Will it even fit? It won't fit. You know what? It doesn't matter. We just need to fit as many as possible. All right, those are the actual elevators. Probably saving heaps of time on the claiming a ship. Yeah, well, the claiming is instant. I think the longest part of each EVA is the actual EVA attempt. Like if you fuck up and like, uh-oh, that's like halfway through the ship. If you fuck up, then, you know, you got to fly from like, you know, 1,500, 1,200 meters away. And that takes a lot of time. So there are 3 boxes of each type on each mission. 3 4 SCU, 3 1 SCU, and then 3 32 SCUs on the Hercules. 3 24s, 3 20s, and then 3 1s on the Caterpillar. So if we got to do 22 missions, and there's 3 1s on each, so 22 times 3 is 66 total. Versus just grabbing 1 extra mission since we're out and about. Yeah, probably not worth it to grab the single SCUs. It'll only get us like, I mean, you know, that'll be not an insignificant amount, but yeah, it's not a lot. Either way, we have to get him out of the way. The 4s will add up over time, but they'll be hard to actually make room for them. We really should just grab the 32s when we get to a Hercules, huh? Okay, and that's ad break. Alright, tell me we can go too high with this, yeah? If not, that's gonna be a big fucking problem. Oh, thank God. Can we not go too high on the sides? Shit. No, the roof won't allow it. All right, whatever. There we go. It will allow that, so that's fine. But I think I can fit the 4s. So there's a 1mm clip. You can't move the book. Yeah, the box. Yeah, screw you. And screw your hubris for trying. And even thinking that it would work. Alright, I can stack these over here so we can keep the 4s. Yeah, the 1s are time versus money thing. Ooh, you know what we could probably do? Right, that works. And yeah, we can get too high that way. Those sons of bitches. I can't believe them. Alright, yeah, alright, we'll get the 4s. That's easy enough. Elevator over here. Yeah, but it won't let you drag it over.
Hello there.
At least not a 32 SU. Wait, is this the... yeah. Yeah, anybody want to turret and stuff in between missions, let me know. We're just basically going to go back to back and grab these all night. All right, so that's 2. Number 2. And right in time for my ad break to stop. Damn it. Actually gonna go take a break. All right, well, keep going.
Shields are off.
Hey, did you just quit the job?
Yep.
Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me?
Nope.
Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
Yep. All right, let's go. That was productive. Glad to help, lady. Next mission. Yeah, what they should have done is probably have like the free turn-in mission, right? And then that just be the actual and a deposit for every single mission. Like not have that mission force you to go back and drop it off to turn it in to complete it, but have the mission go over there and have you get the cargo, and then it completes then. Then you do the free turn-in mission for every single one of the types of missions, and I think that would have balanced out people doing stuff like this. As far as, you know, feeling bad for dropping the mission over and over. That way you wouldn't have to drop the mission. You have successfully recovered the cargo. Actually delivering it is a different job. All right, fine. Good fuck, nerds. Go ahead and open up. Oh, there's some random cubes out here. Are they big or small? Who wants to bet that they are small? Yep. What's up, Zero? Just doing cargo.
Shields damaged.
Cargo looks exciting. That's weird, eh? Yeah. I mean, PDCs are doing most of the work, so if I have a capital ship, might as well use it. Did you pick new ships or stuff lately? Giveaways in the works? Yeah, look at the screen. It's on screen. I literally have the exclamation mark prize. Like, you guys don't need to ask me. I have the commands. I put it on this. I've done everything I can. But yes, we're trying to raise $1,000 to get to this digital Citizencon watch party to bring the new mobile cockpit over there in Austin, Texas. So part of that, we got giveaway rewards all the way up to 150 subs with a meteor. But you guys got to sub and you guys got to pay if you want to unlock those rewards. Meanwhile, you can always hit the GoFundMe link directly and donate if you're just wanting to help support the channel. So thank you for the voodoo that you do. All right, where the fuck? There we go. All right, cool. Right as we killed the last enemy. Good job. All right. Yeah, I guess if you're watching on a phone, it's hard to see, but... But yeah, depending on the price, I don't know, is the, what do you call it? The fucking Kruger ship out? Is there a price for it? Is it like $90? Did we fucking... Oh, god damn it. What are you guys firing at? Okay, grab the 4s. Well, at the end of the day, an LTI token is an LTI token, so... Dude, would you stop fucking rotating? Oh my gosh, the fucking ship is just slowly rotating because it got hit. I think by me, but still. Okay, good to see you without VR. Welcome to the last like month, man. Yeah, expect it for quite a while. Bro, get in. But yeah, hopefully we get some more news soon on actual VR support instead of just a blurb from Sean Tracy at Quantum Vegas, which is still, you know, very, very unofficial. And if I'm in touch with any developer and they're able to, you know, tell me anything, then there's a high likely chance that, you know, I'm not able to say shit to you, because otherwise they would have said something to the public. So keep that in mind if you're asking me for, do I know anything about, you know, whatever from Sylvan and anybody on the, you know, team working on VR and yada yada yada. Having said that, no news other than what Sean Tracy said. Expecting tests internally within the next month or so. Just gotta see how well those go. I guess we have to have that clear. All right, so we put 3 there. All right, yeah, let's go. Yeah, that's good. Ugh, wrong way. Then yeah, that's just going to be a Vulcan test. Not even actual Vulcan, full Vulcan support, just Arena Commander Vulcan test. So just because it worked in a tiny closed bubble doesn't mean it's going to work great across the entire PU. So don't hold your breath that it's going to be in anytime soon. But maybe Christmas things will look and work good. Dude, fucking go! Give me the goddamn elevator. I think they fully need to implement it first. Then we could talk about getting people to adapt over to it. All right, what are you guys fucking shooting at? Is there? All right, so that's number 3.
Hey, this is Elle. You know, from ArcCorp. Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Working on it, sweetheart. Vulcan, launch and open up the blah blah blah, and then the blah and 1 and 2. Yeah. I think that for now they just need to get it up and running and make sure it works first. Then get it as a menu setting. Then worry about adoption rates later. Yeah, it'd be great if everybody's was running Windows 11, but I refuse to upgrade, and there are plenty of people still on fucking 7. So, you're never gonna have everybody, you know, swap over. You just gotta give them the option and hope. Any issues on my end, but almost a year now. Nice. All right, let's get close here. Saw yesterday there's weird bugs in Vulcan with salvaging. Apparently you get almost 0 RMC and the hull doesn't change, and switching to DX11 fixes it. That's ridiculous. So it bases your salvage on rendering? That seems wrong. Like you thought rendering would be a post effect. Okay, come on. All right, that should be good. Man, what a weird bug. Like, that just makes no sense to me. Guess if the shader doesn't load, the function fails and you don't get paid. I guess that makes sense if they're just basing it off of the shader, but you would think that that's all just post. Bro! Ow, can you fucking get out of the way? There we go, he's flying off now. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? There's literally there's 360-degree spherical range of attack angles, and you choose the one right at me in between the fucking button and the ship. Don't get in. Oh dear, that might have actually doomed us. All right, let's just get the big stuff. Oh, Lord, how you doing? What you up to, man? We are just doing some cargo.
Hello there.
Okay. But yeah, what you up to, Lord? How you been? How's your morning going? Good. Just got back from jogging. Now you're beat. Nice. I don't even jog. Moving's for suckers. Sit in this cockpit all day. That's what I do. Ugh. Right.
Hello there.
running out of room pretty quickly down here. I mean, running out of organized room, we can start to get messy really, really fast. Bro, I don't know what ship is fucking alive and shooting out there, but it's really pissing me off. Alright, so that's 1, 2. There should be one more 4. Right there. Question, does Star Citizen have VR support? Yes. Well, okay, it's going to. It used to allow for third-party programs to give it VR support. And I used to play nothing but VR all the time. That's why I'm the VR citizen. Hang on. Stuff like my infamous flashbang clip was possible thanks to the ability to bypass the anti-cheat and, oh, thank God they shut up. And use third-party programs to be able to hook into the VR stuff in the engine. The recent hackers from the last free flight have ruined everything. CIG have had to beef up security, and they have closed our loophole that lets us bypass the anti-cheat, which means that we can no longer hook third-party programs to play in VR in the PU. Now, we can use the same methods. Okay, come on, dude. Same methods that we are using right now, listed there, shown in the tutorial videos, as well as the website for the auto launcher program. Anyways, all of that works perfectly if you go to Arena Commander and play it in offline mode. And we were doing that the other night. We did a bunch of racing and flight combat and stuff, and it was very, very good. But the actual PU you have to play in flat mode, so that's why we're here. All right, we got everything. It's gonna be hard to... I think we could take like one more Hercules mission, and then we actually got to go back and like drop it all off. ArcCorp. But yeah, so that's why the stream is called the VR Citizen. I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR Citizen. I run the VR Citizen community. Was doing that all up until like a month ago. So
Hey, did you just quit the job?
yep.
Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me?
Nope.
Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
All right, thanks for the next mission. Bye.
Shields damaged. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
But yeah, Lord, if you have any other questions, just let me know. It's actually fairly decent VR support when you get it up and running properly. So good, in fact. Ugh. So good, in fact, that we made a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to bar citizens and Citizencons near you. In fact, the latest one that we are going to is going to be the Digital Citizencon watch party. think for games like these, VR should be a standard. The world is going in that direction. Oh yeah, for sure. But you know, the game barely works as is. So yeah, they need to get their engine under control before they can even start thinking about VR without looking like, you know, complete crap or, you know, performing like that as well. But yeah, if you wanted to see how the mobile cockpit performs, you can check out this clip here. So yeah, we took that mobile cockpit to a bar in Austin, Texas in June, and we were able to show people VR Citizen. It's great. When it works, it's amazing. Faith, hi. Thinking of gaming on a Cytex X52 Pro. Do you know? I know you have one, so I was wondering if they're worth it. Yes. If you can't afford double VKBs, then the X52 Pro is a great place to start. And then you can always sell those to your friends when Star Citizen gets popular, and then you can actually buy a VKB set. So, but yeah, the mobile cockpit is great. Front-mounted PC. It's got monitor support so that, you know, I can show people what's going on. Fully mobile on casters, and I can move it around. It's incredible. I love it. Very, very expensive. But yeah, we are trying to raise $1,000 to get it to the next event down in October. Now that we actually have most of the money that we needed to build it and have built it. So thank you all for the voodoo that you do and showing your support. Where should we park on this thing? I guess we like park like this.
Shields damaged.
Open up the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Thank you. Would love VKB, but it's $200 compared to the X52, which is $60. 200 bucks. Wait. The X52 Pro is $60? I got those for 150 bucks. You're kidding me. Are you getting them on sale or something? I thought that they'd still be like, you know, around $100. That's a lot of stick for $60. Basically going to use it then for VR. Yeah, exactly. There's going to be a LAN party and all sorts of cool fun stuff at the barcade. You know, just like the same one in June. If you go watch the footage. Secondhand for $60, you're never going to beat that. Like, especially if it's in good condition. Like, that's I have it right here. I'm still using it. Like, I use it for mining and extra buttons and stuff. As far as, like, you know, the amount of joystick you're getting for that price, you're never going to get a better deal. Especially if it's in fairly good condition and not used too much and yada, yada, yada. Then you could save up for a good VKB. Now there are tiny little things like on mine, the little metal middle, the plastic middle, like joint that like you kind of feel as you like bump across, like, you know, lets you know like this is the middle and it kind of locks into place. The plastic like edges on that have broken off, and so this is just kind of more free flowy, but that doesn't really matter too much as far as the operation of the actual stick itself. But yeah, if anybody's wondering how the logistics of the mobile cockpit and all of that stuff works, just watch the ! bar and you'll check out the highlight video from the one we did in June. It's absolutely amazing being able to show the people Star Citizen in VR. I did open up the thing, did I not? Oh, we did. There it is. Okay. Of course, it'd be a fucking whatchamacallit. Oh, actually, we needed to park on the top. That's right, because we got to drop these bad boys in. All right. Got an angle like that. Saw one for 45 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, if you're getting an X52 for like 40 to 50 bucks, because there's still like what, 150 on the new market, right? That's still a pretty damn good price. Alright, we've actually done a pretty piss poor job of parking here. Made our life really difficult. Thought we were going to be side loading, but I forgot we got to do the cats from the top. Sold my X55, TM 1800, Verpal, dual applers. Don't think I'll be going any further. Oh, sold your X55 for the TM 1500, and then you got the dual Verpals. Yeah, no. Once you got some Verpals or VKBs, that's pretty much it. Like, there's no custom crazy hardware unless you build it yourself, like there is for like driving sims, for flight sims. I mean, maybe there is, but like, it's stupid expensive at that point. You just go, like driving stuff, you go into sim territory. Those sons of bitches, they hit the fucking ship. All right, I'm just grabbing that. I wish there's ability to turn off the gravity pad and the gravity. I don't think I actually have med gun on me. What you're doing is cool. Is that cargo looting? Yeah, basically. I don't want to. I could. What I have been doing is going, grabbing this mission, flying out with a starter ship, and then I eject out, and then the other ships chase my ship as it flies away with nobody in it, and then they blow it all up far away from the cargo ship, and I fly EVA into the big cargo ship, and then I try to warp out of there before they come back and shoot me, and then I just land this in a big hangar and I turn it in at the mission location. Instead of, like, you know, unloading it, killing all the fighters and unloading it yourself, we're basically just taking the whole thing right out from under their noses. And that's great. What? No treatment required. Oh, did it just heal me up? All right, cool. And yeah, so what we're doing now is, that was with the starter ship, and anybody can do that, but now I'm just trying to do this in bulk. So I get the capital ship, I take it over to the area. It has PDCs that will automatically fire on enemies, and yeah, a lot more relaxed of a time this way. So yeah, I proved that I could do it with the starter ship. In fact, we did, like, you know, up to 3 different corporations with tier 5 rewards that way, but now I just want to just get it done. And so we get over here. The bridge is quite a far away. You got to walk a long way. Okay, so now oh yeah, okay, so we drop the contract that we have right now. We'll turn it in with the other one later. We go over here, we grab another mission, and we fly over there, and we do it again. Yep. Yep. Then yeah, we looted. And sometimes some of the locals just don't like it.
What happened? I thought you were gonna do the
But
contract.
yeah, they can get over it.
You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
That's what happens when you pay the big money and you get a big ship.
Not to get ahead of ourselves, but as soon as
Now
we
this
finish
isn't my ship. This is just a loaner for my actual big ship, the Kraken.
Probably shouldn't be wasting time, right? We'll talk later.
Shields are off.
Well, they're chasing. Too bad we're already out of here. And so this allows us to basically just park the ship in the area. It kills most of the small targets, then we just freely move the cargo. What the hell? There we go. While it shoots my ship and can't get through the shields. Because you need like a whole fleet of ships to kill us. That's fair in love and war. Exactly, exactly. Why should I work when my PDCs can do that for me? All right, missiles. This is why we get the PDCs up. They can also shoot down missiles. Good fuck, nerds. Dead. They ain't gonna scratch me. It's kind of stupid. They have no hope. Their missiles were their best shot, and they can't even do that. There's my PDCs firing. Borrow a ship in this game? Well, okay, so if your ship is like a new ship and they're like, hey, check out and buy this ship that we're gonna make in a few years and stuff, and you buy that ship, then you get a loaner ship for that ship until that ship is made. And so I bought a big giant Kraken capital ship with my stimmy check way back when. And yeah, until then, I have access to this Polaris. I used to have access to like a couple other ships, but when this ship got in the game, they gave me access to that. And so here I am using it. This is a torpedo ship. You have to go downstairs and access the torpedo room to shoot those. Oh, there's the reinforcements. All right, let's crack her open here. Ramps out. Ramps out, clamps out. Let's get docking, baby. Bought a clamp. Not really docking, so we're just pulling up next to it, but still. She's big too. And that ship that we're pulling up next to is huge. That is a large cargo ship. So it shows the difference between capital class and anything other.
Hello there.
I'm afraid the ramp might actually, you know, if we get a little bit lower, I think that'll solve my problem. All right, cool. Good luck, PDCs. You're doing good. Keep fighting the good fight. Shields damage. Yeah, right. Now, you can actually borrow ships in this game. Not really borrow, but you can rent them at rental kiosks and stuff. But you know what? That's just gonna annoy me. Just take care of like the two ships.
Hello there.
Let me at him. Is that it? All right, good job. I did so good. Oh no, there it is. God damn it. They stopped firing when I got in the thing. All right, hang on. Let me kill this ship. Then ad break's about to hit, so that'll give me actually time to take a break. I missed the last one. And then we'll unload this one, and then we might need to actually go back to the planet and unload, because we're getting a little bit full here. I mean, I could stuff it. Not a problem. Those things feel chonky. Oh, shit. Oh, you bastard. I have, like, no line of fire. Hello? All right, well, that was a crash, so we should be able to, get straight back in there. Firing in turret in Polaris. All right, cool. Well, ad break. Let me make sure I just load back into my instance here. Hope you don't lose your progress. No, we should be good. If it's a crash to desktop, there's crash protection services. You go straight back into where you left off, which is pretty nice. See, like, I shouldn't be able to swap to a different server. It's preventing me. So that happens when you're PvP locked and when you got crash protection services. So yeah, determine planetarium. All right, we're loading back in. Perfect. BRB.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged.
Hello there.
Shields damaged.
Okay, we are back. That bastard's still alive? Okay, where is he? Bastards. Wait, why is he not red all of a sudden? All right, you know what? I don't have time for this. Let's just go get the cargo. He's just the last one left. And I'm never going to get good shots in that turret at this angle. The UI is sick. Oh, finally you got the same bug that the crash the rest of us did? Really? Has that been an issue for everybody? And Lord Thaps, you like the UI? Like for what? Just that was just the turret UI. Each ship is also going to have a different HUD, MFD layout. So very, very custom, not customizable. That's not the right word. Each one is very bespoke and custom per the ship, which is pretty cool. Where the Lord Thatch, thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do, man. Bespoke, custom, does it not? Bespoke equals, depends. It could be had that crash, both blades. Crash bug loads during the combat missions. Ah, interesting. Bro, can we just fucking... Oh my god. Fuck it. But yeah, I appreciate that support, man. I hope you're enjoying the show.
Hello.
Alright, what we need to do is turn on the engines. That way it doesn't float around and get knocked all over the place. Christ. I noticed my PDCs aren't firing. Oh, for fuck's sake, the door's closed. All right, well, he didn't make that. You know, you am enjoying. Good. Like, which ramp is bigger? I guess we do this, yeah?
Hello there.
We could just park it like that. I'll be pretty happy. Okay, open the little hatch. All right, we move the big one, move the floors. And this might be the last, like, set of 32s that we can pull. We just want the big stuff. And this isn't big stuff, but it's at least easy to stack and manage. PDC won't shoot Freelancer too big, but it will shoot Cuddy Black. What? Seriously, it shot this Cuddy? So it only shoots light fighters? Is that their balanced choice to make sure that whales keep buying capital ships, but say, you know, to other people, see, look, they don't have complete automatic control. Yeah, they're gonna eventually have to, you know, make PDCs a little bit. Well, I guess if that's their solution, then that's the solution then. Honestly, I think that they should have made the PDCs fire ballistics only. That way they run out of ammo, and you know, if they have ballistics ammo, and then you can choose what priority targets they shoot, like missiles only, you know, focus on light ships. I think that would be pretty cool. Oh, you know what? Wait, no, we should be able to get this in here. Hang on, hang on, hang on. All right, get it on up. Get on, move, little doggy. All right, there we go. Yeah, these are the last 32 SCUs that we can fit. And actually, maybe not even that. Oh, yeah, we can. That goes right up to the door, huh? Thak, is there some sort of storyline, or is it like Elite James? There will be a storyline, and that's going to be Squadron 42. That's the single player game that they are working on. Built with this engine, that they've been working on for like the better part of a decade, which is why Star Citizen is taking so long. They're making two games at once, a single player MMO sandbox space sim, and a single player an MMO sandbox space sim and a single player point-to-point mission system, single player game type campaign thing. I mean, I technically have room to oh fuck, not if I crush myself with my own cargo. The one with Henry Cavill, yeah, and Mark Hamill, and John Rhys-Davies, and Gary Oldman, and what's her name, Scully. Whole lot of people. It's gonna be big Hollywood big. They have the first. In fact, here, let me see if bro, AVG, fuck off. Where even is that warning? No. Let's see here. Do I even have? Squadron 42. I don't think I have. All right, so they have the prologue. Is somebody there? Is somebody able to navigate YouTube, because I can't? Can somebody find my reaction video to Squadron 42 prologue? They released at the Citizencon event last year in England. They released like an hour-and-a-half long video of them playing like the first prologue mission for Squadron 42. And yeah, it's basically like watching / playing a movie. Well, watching somebody play a movie. You start out as a turret gunner on this big capital ship, and then you eventually get it blown to pieces in the big giant capital ship battle that takes place as basically the Battle of Vega, and that's the lore storyline type of thing that you're looking for. So let me actually go to the desktop, maybe pull that video and pop it into the chat. Then you guys can watch that in your free time while we're moving around. BRB.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
All right, cool. Yes, that's the one with the giant ship.
Hello there.
And the big old alien fight, and it's all done in game, and it's not cinematics. Well, it's a cinematic, but it's like using in-game assets in the engine. And all right, let's get out of here. Okay, let's go ahead and take this back to ArcCorp and drop off, because we're basically out of room in the bottom. Dude, how far? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, how far am I going to rotate? But yeah, that's where all the story and lore is going to come in. About to say that rock is blocking us. Also, we're gonna run into it. There we go.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, all the way to area 18. Then we'll get an extra large hangar and we can start to dump everything. Yeah. I was supposed to say, I gotta dump the top first. Anyways. Don't fall out. You're not going to be able to get back in. Yeah. Well, I mean, you maybe could if you like spawned a small ship, but it's not going to be easy. Really love watching that video. Felt like a movie. I don't understand that they were in the same universe. Yes. That's all 4 or 5 years ago, according to the current time in game. In fact, the respawn technology that we use in the MMOPU side of the game here in Star Citizen comes from taking it from that gigantic Vandal capital ship in Squadron 42. And actually in game right now, there's a current regen crisis where certain people, not us playable characters, but NPCs aren't able to regen and they're not able to respawn, as it were, which is again a new tech because of the Battle of Vega. I say, let's turn the weapons off. It looks robust. They put a lot into this game. This city covers the entire planet. This is Coruscant of our game. Welcome to the future. And again, this planet is the size of a moon compared to any other game. Well, okay, compared to the actual... No, it's not game. This planet is the size of Earth's moon, I think. Yeah?
Hello there.
Yep. We can go take a tour of a section of it, but, you know, it'd be like flying around the moon. That's how big it is. In fact, you know, the moons in this game are like 1/10 the size of planet Earth. And there's one moon that's like a desert moon like Tatooine, right? And there is a rally event that is fan-made that goes across the surface of it called the Daymar Rally. And yeah, basically it's 600 kilometers of pure torture. Takes like, you know, 6 to 12 hours depending on the category you race in, and it's all fan driven, and it takes like 2 day-night cycles across the planet as you go, you know, through the sections to race. So very, very cool, fun stuff. We, the VR citizens, have raced twice. Okay, there we go. All right, we're just gonna park upside down, dump everything from the top, and then we'll flip over and then land. Ah, fudge. There's the, that's the fire extinguisher. There's the, button. Who's got the button? All right. So we are upside down in our hangar. Huge achievement. You could travel and have missions in space. Big actual, yep. That's why people who play this game know it's not Scam Citizen. They've actually built entire planets. Like, it's here, man. Like, look what I'm doing right now, and tell me you can do this in other games. Now, I wish I could turn off the gravity pad and the gravity on the ship and just let it empty, but they still need to get engineering and a whole bunch of other... There's still a lot to go for the game. But yeah, I think there's no game that has anywhere close. Like I said, Star Citizen is basically mimicking the 3D surface of entire planets, right? Like fully recreating the 3D surface of them. The volume of an entire sphere the size of a planet and a moon are in this game. Not once, not twice, but many, many times over, right? And yeah, no game, even like the biggest maps like Grand Theft Auto and stuff are still going to be like a small tri-state area and not even an entire state, let alone a whole country, let alone half a planet or a full one, let alone multiples of that, let alone multiple star systems filled with those. So Star Citizen is an actual place. Like, that's why it feels so real, because like it's all here all the time. And yeah, Scam Citizen, yeah, welcome to, like, you know, decade ago. I mean, it's still not out. It's still been a decade. But once you actually see what the fuck they're doing, you're like, oh yeah, of course it's taken this long. No other game or engine is even close to doing this type of tech. Which is what it is, really, a glorified tech demo sandbox. GTA in space. But if they can stick the landing, it's gonna be unlike anything ever, ever, ever. All right, we flip the bitch and we land. Oh shit. Need to... All right, make sure we don't land on the cargo. Just kind of split it. Engines off, and let's go. All right, we've made it. This is much more fun and engaging than the EVA. God, I was gonna kill myself doing the EVA method much longer. So boring. Makes sense though why they took that long. Yeah. Well, halfway through they were gonna, originally the scope of the game was, yes, instance landing zones. You'd fly down to a planet, you know, and it'd be like this, you know, on rails type of, you know, guide thing that you go into at the landing zone. And then each landing zone would be customized and really, really big and look all cool. Does this sound familiar? Is this Starfield? This sounds exactly like Starfield. And then like around 4 years into the development or so, somebody locked themselves in a room for like 6 months or something like that, as the story goes. And then they coded their ass off, and then they brought to Chris Roberts the tech where they seamlessly went from space station down to the planetoid without a load screen in real time, in real space. And then once Chris Roberts saw that, it's like, well, shit. Now we have to refactor the entire game and the scope and the engine. Because if we can do this, there's literally no game that can do this. And even Starfield, which has been in development for like a decade, from Bethesda, a company that made many multiple AAA, you know, high-scoring, high-praised games with the funds and engine and team and studio to make Starfield, made Starfield. And Starfield is a big bag of fucking crap compared to what we are looking at tech-wise here in Star Citizen. I mean, you can have fun with Starfield, but it is nowhere near the level of tech that we are looking at right now in this alpha, in this sandbox. Just trying to remember Starfield name. Yeah, exactly. That's how irrelevant. You couldn't even remember. Does this game sound familiar? Exactly what I'm talking about. Instance landing zones with high detailed, you know, 100 planets or so. So yeah, we saw how well that, you know, we saw how long it took Bethesda to get Starfield out. In the same time, Star Citizen, or CIG, has made 2 games, or is making 2 games. An online MMO sandbox PU that works right now, and a behind closed doors, fully single player campaign using the same tech and engine as the MMO world. So first of its kind. It'd be like, imagine if, like, you know, instead of every single MMO having like the story that you can choose to level up with and play through, you know, to progress through the areas and zones, or you could just go fight boars in a forest. Imagine if like leveling up, you know, was an actual single player campaign that you did on the side. And then when you were done, you were rewarded with a level 60 character that started in the home city. There's no leveling up in this game, but you get the point I'm trying to make. First time I saw that no loading screen when you can land the mechanism was in No Man's Sky. Yes, but No Man's Sky isn't actually doing all the same things that Star Citizen is doing. It is randomly generating a small ball or spheroid and then randomly throwing a whole bunch of shit at it. Whereas Star Citizen has actually got an engine that randomly creates a ball that is also like 20 times in scope, scale, and size than the balls in No Man's Sky. But the one in Star Citizen, they go down in at little areas. They actually pepper in and do settlements, and they add landing zones, and they add stuff and things to it, instead of it just hoping and rolling the dice that the random generator works in your favor. Somebody put it perfectly. Here we go. Just because it's unique does not mean it's good. And this applies to random algorithmic created content. Let me bring up a thing here. My mouse, where's my mouse? Okay, let's see here. Random static noise. Go to images. Right, okay, so this image and that image, right. God damn it. Just fucking open the image, you piece of shit. All right, so these two images of white static noise are completely unique and different from each other. They're the exact same fucking thing. This is the problem with No Man's Sky. And if you don't understand that, then I can't help you any further. But this is why infinite amounts, like you can have trillions and trillions of worlds in your No Man's Sky game. But if they're all white static slop, then what's the point? There is no difference. Intrinsically, there is zero difference between white static, even though every single one of them is perfectly unique. This is the No Man's Sky problem. I learned that from a Doshington video. Now I get to convey properly in words and images what I felt this entire time deep down. And now you can too. So yes, No Man's Sky and Star Citizen both have procedurally generated worlds, but the difference ends in the fact that Star Citizen actually peppers the environment with them, a bunch of custom assets and content. Why can't I not? I guess I have to move these. I hope you guys, did that make sense? I felt really accomplished doing that. But it only makes me feel good if you guys got the point. That was the simplest I've ever heard the No Man's Sky Infinite Worlds problem kind of put. So. No. Why can I not grab that one? This is a good chunk of cargo, actually. Not bad. I think we did like 6 missions total. I have like 800 hours in No Man's Sky, and I understood your analogy perfectly. It does. It makes perfect sense. When I heard Doshington, great video, mostly a great YouTuber, mostly a Factorio kind of guy, but he makes these side videos that, like, you know, one of them was algorithmically created level designs and rogue lights versus rogue likes and whatnot. And like there are a lot of procedurally generated worlds that are created in roguelike games, like levels and whatnot. And you know, like you can market that as a good thing, but like at the same time, he brings up this exact point with No Man's Sky. Like, you know, this is the problem with No Man's Sky is that, you know, these two static images are completely unique and different from each other, yet they are intrinsically the exact same image. So like that's summed up, that's the problem with No Man's Sky, and Star Citizen solves that by, instead of a billion different random worlds, we create random worlds and then we pepper in. We create 100 systems instead of like a billion star systems. We create 100 star systems, each with their own distinct planets, planetoids, moons, and lore, and then we actually go in and detail all of those locations according to that lore and history. So, and some systems don't even have planets, you know, it's like dead rocks and asteroid fields. So some systems are completely cut off from the rest of the world. Just, it's faster to go over here, right? Oh my gosh, it's so much. If I send this elevator down, does that store all the cargo on the floor? Is that a thing? Haven't people been doing that? Or do I actually have to load this shit up into this thing? I can send the big elevator pad down and all of this cargo on the floor will get stored, yeah? Started Elite Dangerous. Might just have to jump. No. This is a game you should play in your free time on a free flight whenever they have them, if the servers are handling well. Enjoy Elite Dangerous because it's a fully released and fleshed out game. So much of this stuff is not even there. Like this cargo event and mission that I'm doing right now, right? It's basically, here, I'll show you right now. You're supposed to. Risky move, I don't think that is a thing. Is that not? I thought it might have been. All right, so what you're supposed to do is use the cargo elevators in this game. There's no turning in because there's not like everything, every single item, every gun, everything in my inventory.
Hello there.
Every magazine, every gun, every piece of armor, every helmet, every single thing in this game is completely physicalized. What that means is that you don't just have items in an arbitrary inventory in a box on an item list in a database. You have physicalized item in a volumetric space in a physicalized backpack on your person. To turn in quest items, you have to move them physically to some sort of area that you can then make them pop in and out of existence. Welcome to hell. These are the freight elevators. So even if you have a mission to like go kill 5 of these animals and get their horns off of them, you have to come here and drop 5 horns on this gigantic freaking elevator just because they haven't coded in the ability to remove stuff from your inventory because it's all physicalized. Can't just cram the boxes onto the freight elevator. Yeah, I know, but now what this also means is that since every single item is physicalized, this game is ready to roll for VR. That is actually perfectly doable for VR. In fact, that's exactly what you want, is for everything to be physicalized. You could drop guns on the floor in Tarkov, but they're not interactable. That is not fully physicalized. So, anyways, like I was saying, keep playing Elite Dangerous, don't quit your day job. This game wants you to interact with this event, right? Where we go to 4 different planets and you go do cargo for them, and it's this big resource drive, and whichever planet gets the most stuff gets like extra perks and rewards, and it's all this stuff that looks like an MMO. Right? It's like, okay, this seems like an MMO. You pick your faction and, you know, everybody gets to fill the bar up and global, you know, status on all of them. And okay, so you get your starter mission. It requires you to go to an outpost, which has no instanced hangar, which I'm in right now, which means there's 50 other people trying to get the starter mission done. And you go to a freight elevator that is on an open pad, which means that anybody, as soon as you pull up your cargo in the elevator, can grab your cargo, can move it around, can throw it away, can take it, can destroy it. Basically, it is completely abusable because CIG do not know how to make a game. They know how to make an open sandbox alpha tech demo. It immediately stops when they have to become game developers. Oh my God, every time they try to make a game, it's just the, who is fucking driving this clown car? That's the question that I just have to keep asking. every single person who's bottlenecked to the elevators, everybody can fuck around with and, you know, fuck with everybody's elevator contents. And the elevators have been broken since they introduced them last year. Most of the time, you're lucky to find an elevator that works. If you're lucky. Like, you know, most of the time, your fucking elevator is completely broken, glitched from any number of bugs, and you can't even get the starter mission to go. Which is why I'm not doing the actual missions where I have to go to an outpost and grab cargo. I am doing the mission where I have to fly to a ship and take that ship's cargo. And then I get to fly to an instanced hangar at my home base, home planet, and then I get to turn it in at my leisure without having to worry about assholes. Oh no, I'm cool with the grind, but like the way that they designed and implemented the game part of it. The sandbox is great. The game sucks. And I will stand and die on this hill until they actually prove that they're a game developer. Remember, every other company has released a game. Star Citizen hasn't released yet, and Squadron 42 comes out next year. Until Squadron 42 is a fully functional game that is fun and has gameplay loops that actually make fucking sense, I am not labeling anybody at CIG a game developer. I'm sorry, but they make the worst fucking game. Everything about this fucking sucks. What's up, Ecto? Like, I do not mind a grind, but like, everything is physicalized. You know what that also means is that your paints for your ship and your skins for your fighters and stuff, they're all physicalized as well, which means you have to carry around a paint can in your inventory from station to station just to apply it wherever the ship is at. That's not a very good game, is it? You know what that also means? That when you buy a gun with a skin on it, you're buying that physicalized gun because we don't have skins on guns yet. They have finally committed and actually said that they're going to separate all of the skins from the actual guns that you bought in the web store, because you would buy a very special red painted gun and it would be that, just a gun that's painted red. Oh, and then you could fall through the planet and lose that gun, and then that's it. Until the next patch, there's no way of recovering actual items from the web store, like armor, weapons, backpacks, you know, fancy stuff that they sell so that they could fund this garbage mess of a big heaping pile of a game, of a MMO that they want to call a game. So now I'm having a blast, but I'm a veteran. I know how to avoid bugs. I know which places are going to fail, and I know where the pitfalls of this engine are, which means that I can actually navigate through the event and get all 4 planets to tier 5. So, fall through the planet. Yeah, welcome to Star Citizen. You think it's an entire planet of stable ground? And that everything's going to work fine with server tick rate, and you're never ever going to have a bit of a disconnect, and maybe your foot goes through a rock and then, oh, there's no ground underneath the ground. It's a game. It's a thin surface. It's a tiny little shell and an invisible wall on the other side. And then complete empty space for an entire planet. Then you ask yourself, well, why don't they just make a little separate layer underneath the ground? And then what? You just fall through that when you don't clip properly because you're already not clipping properly? So, yeah. Plenty of people fall through the planet. That's just what you do in this game. And then you got to go back to main menu, and then you lose all your progress because that's not a crash to desktop. It's a manual exit. So yeah, the game side of this game doesn't exist. If this was a good game, it wouldn't force everybody to the outpost elevators, which have been broken for an entire year, just to get started on doing the opening mission. Anyways, I think that is ad break. I will be right back, folks. I think I'm gonna put in a pizza. Give me a bit of pizza. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so pizza. All right. Alright, so this is just a cheese pizza, which I could deal with, I can work with. But you need a little bit something extra. So, have some Canadian bacon and some meatballs. Pretty good. And not gonna lie, this pizza looks like it could use a bit more cheese. Started making pizzas myself. I know all about how much cheese you fucking need and how much it fucking costs to get there. So I could totally see why they'd be skimping on the cheese. Okay, meatballs, check. Get the cheese. In fact, dare I say, we need just a lot more. All right, cool. Now, a bit of Canadian bacon, and then slap her in the oven. What, 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Be good to go. Okay, that seems to be good. And a bit of Parmigiano Romano on the top. Sprinkle some crack on it. Okay, this that. Throw all of this on top. All right. Okay, there we go. Grab this. 13 minutes. All right, cool. Put away all our meats and cheeses, and then we'll be back in like 10.
Hello there.
swap the scene back, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back to unloading cargo and eating a pizza soon.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. Gotta set a time. Gotta set an alarm for 8 minutes. Pizza's gonna be ready. I gotta be ready. Chad, are you ready? Are you ready for my pizza? I know I am. Okay, what we're doing? Oh yeah, moving cargo, because this is hell.
Are you ready to get down? Get funky with us?
He'd
Thank you,
better
Johnny.
be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night, every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
All right, I declare thumb war. We need to move all this cargo all the way over there. This fucking sucks. Anybody on ArcCorp not doing anything? Want 100,000 credits? Shit, 500,000. I'm done with this bullshit. Yeah, anybody in chat want to make some money and load this cargo for me? Oh, for 300 SU per hour. Yeah, that's probably a good chunk of my haul. No, thank you. No, I will pay you that SCU afterwards at my leisure. You will not get that SCU up front, in which case you have a deal. I'll get you 300 SCU later. Totally. But yeah, Uncle Jerky, you liking that pizza? We've been making our own pizza lately around the house. It's been dangerous. I'll buy the pizza crusts and shells from, you know, at first it started with flatbread, right? And that's how they get you. I went back for the flatbread and they were out. In the same spot they had these pizza crusts. I was like, all right, well, fuck it, we'll do these. And then I started buying pizza sauce for it. And yeah, now I'm starting to get the big family bags of cheese and it's all just gone downhill. We're making pizzas every day. It definitely doesn't help losing the weight. Alright, we got a good chunk of change over there. We just got to move it all, which is the shitty part. Boy, oh boy, isn't this exhilarating? do you guys think? We'll get to like tier 3 with this? Probably definitely tier 2. Might be just under tier 3. We did like 5 or 6 missions. We might be tier 3 with this. Okay, okay. Moving cube. Oh my lord, it's so much. It's not even like a whole lot of cargo, it's just so much effort to move by hand.
Hello there.
Alright, that is my pizza done. Let me move over the last of these boxes here. And I'm gonna go get it. Okay, thank you. Let it crisp up in the oven. I like a nice crispy pizza. Everybody always has their pizza soft. What kind of place is this? Hell? Nice crispy crust. Okay, last one. Free wheel fly. All right, BRB.
Hello there.
Okay. Owie, hot. Alright, yeah, definitely glad we put more cheese on this thing. Dare I say we should have put even more. Real bitch on the cut. There we go. All right. Are these all separated? Alright, cool. Alright, I'm getting me a drink. There's a Parmesan cheese all over the top. Alright, give me a drink.
Hello there.
And some Pringles. Why the hell not? Alright. That, let's go.
Hello there.
Oh, okay. We just start. Okay. Hey. Oh, pizza time. Have a couple slices and get back to work. Oh yeah, the crust is amazing. Like New York style pizza crust. Pretty damn good.
Hello there.
Delicious. Ooh, hot. Okay, okay. Ooh. That's really good, actually. That crust is amazing. It's perfect. And in fact, it's extra crispy because I had to cook it beforehand. When I got it, it was just raw cheese and raw sauce on top of cooked crust. So, double cooked crust, delicious. One more piece. Okay. Let's get all this in. after I eat this last pizza. Oh, one more out. All right. Come.
Hello there.
Hmm. Okay, cool. Now we got both hands. Ooh, that was delicious. I still got 4 more slices too. Incredible. Yeah, that's really, really good stuff, man. The crust. I was worried about the crust being shit and the rest of the pizza being okay because of it. If anything, now I think the weak point is the sauce.
Hello there.
The sauce kind of reminded me of what you'd get from like pizza rolls. We'll see if it gives me an upset stomach later. If it's that really cheap mass-produced stuff. Why is that shorter? Doesn't matter. Keep loading. Okay. You know what? These shorter ones we'll have to just put up in front. We can send it down 2 layers thick, yeah? That bug is now gone. You know what? Just in case, we're just gonna go 1 layer deep. Bro. Okay. It's fixed for now. Yeah. I don't trust as far as I can throw it. Do it this way. You know what? Whatever. Just hit tier 4, only halfway to ArcCorp. Ugh. Yeah. Probably would have been better if there was like a tier 5 and then 6. And have like a little in-between tier. With 6 being where 5 is right now, basically. And you have been chosen. All right, let's drop this down. This should be a good chunk. Oh God. Right, it took 3 of those because I forgot to drop the contract. Well, we got a multi-tool, so that's tier 1.
Hi, you ready for some good news? ArcCorp decided to send you a gift for helping them gather so many resources.
So we lost 332, so we lost 100 SCU, basically.
Motivational synergy, so that's nice, I guess. All right, congrats, and I'll see you on the next job. Hey, this is Elle. You know,
Fuck, man.
From ArcCorp. Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Still haven't received tier 5 reward for Hurston. Hope to get them later. Yeah, I'm probably going to see all of it in the next patch and not really worry about it. I'm just going through the motions at this point, you know? It's just like one of those events. The thing to do and the reward to have for later. Not really concerned about actually going out and using it immediately / now. All right, looks like ad break is about to start again.
Hello there.
It's really good. That'll let me go get more pizza. Then we can suicide to get back to the ship and then, yeah, plan our next moves. The cargo recovery missions where you just go find cargo at an outpost in a field somewhere, an abandoned outpost. How much cargo do those missions actually have?
Hello there.
$80 SCU, 10 boxes, all 8 SCU in size. So that one you'd want like a Hercules for, realistically. So ours are giving off like 120 SCU each for the ship recovery missions. And we could do is oh, 0G loading. That's the winner. That's the winner right there. 0G loading and unloading. That's gonna make things way easier on us. Doing them pretty quick. Have my alternate atlas. Polaris at the door. Hover over and scoop them up. Yeah. It's doable, but I'm liking the easy logistics of what we're doing now better. Oh, wait a minute. Even if we abandoned the mission, it still gave us progress, because progress is given when you send it down, not when you complete. So yeah, we're actually, because we got our rewards. We got our rewards, remember? We're good. We didn't lose 200 or 100. That's nice. I only have cargo here, right? I shouldn't have any, like, bits and bobs. Alright, fine. We'll just send it up. Lost about 500 CU due to server error. Landed in your hangar when error finished. Turned off the engines. The whole Polaris fell through the hangar and blew up. Oh, that's just lovely. All right, boom, tier 2, done. We should be fairly close for 3, yeah? And I think that's ad break, so that's also pizza break. Oh yeah, ArcCorp. Boom, yeah, we're close. We're pretty much at near tier 3. All right, we get tier 4 next. BRB, give me a slice.
Hey, it's Elle. Guess what? ArcCorp's been so impressed with your hustle out there that they're sending you a little something as thanks. Pretty nice, right? Almost makes me wish I was a contractor. Anyway, enjoy and keep up the good work.
Okay, cool. So,
Hey, Elle here. Seeing that you were able to complete the delivery, thanks. And if you could do another, that'd be even better. Alright, gotta go.
all right. Sorry, delicious pizza. All right, let's get back to the ship. Okay. Whew. So one last pizza left. All right, very cool. Let's go to the next mission. Delicious.
System off. Welcome to
There we go.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
All right. Last piece of pizza. Okay. Woo. Delicious stuff there. Okay, let's grab a mission. Okay, contracts, ArcCorp. get over there. Time is money.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Weapons system is on.
Weapon system is on. What? Was it not on before?
Is now off. Shields damaged. Weapons system is on.
There he goes. Like, why can't I? There we go. All right, cool. Now it's working. Hey, quick question, chat. So, oh, never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but actually it doesn't make sense. Ooh, we are overshooting, huh? For a second there, I thought RSI made the freelancer, but that's MISC. I was gonna ask, hey, who makes the Polaris? And then who makes the Cutlass? And who makes the freelancer? And then why does the Polaris shoot the Cutlass and not the freelancer? And I think we understand and have our answer. Oh, isn't that just fucking great? God damn it. I think we hit it. Are we like decoupled or something? Or are we just like, oh, I left cruise control on. God damn it. I was like, why does it feel so weird? Treated myself to some spicy pickled eggs. Paid for it later. Worth.
Shields damaged.
Yeah, I'm not, never really had pickled eggs, so I can't say if they're good or bad. Oh boy, that's just awful. We might as well just reset, yeah? Just go do a different mission? Yeah, you know what? I don't even care about that. We haven't even really started yet, so...
Hey, what happened? I thought you were gonna
yeah, I knocked the ship and it's all rotating and I
Some
can't get
spice
on it,
around.
so nobody can get the
Enjoy
cargo
time,
now.
I guess.
Alright, bye! Yeah, there she goes. That's her fate forever now. So, you know, sometimes that's just the way of the universe. You know, I'm not about to go question it. I'm just gonna, you know, live inside of it.
Shields are off.
And now my quantum drive. What is going on, dude?
System off.
Bro,
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries.
my weapons.
System.
Well, weapons don't turn off in quantum, it seems. All right, whatever. Capital class starship doesn't have a tractor beam for cases like this. Yeah, I know, right? It's as if, you know, like, no, we'll have a ship with the tractor beam nearby if we need one of those. Which, you know, makes sense, but also, fuck you, give me a tractor beam. Then it would need two, it'd have to be one on either side, and where do you put it, and where do you put the console for it, because that needs to be a thing too. It's never just a simple answer with this game.
Radar contact.
Another caterpillar.
Shields are on. Shields damaged. Weapons system is on.
I was about to say, anytime you wanted to open fire there. Alright, we got one. Oh god, don't hit it, you son of a bitch. I can't drive from this angle. All right, open up. All right, that should be simple enough. Perfect. Die! Damn it. Shields are down. Alright, we can take out that freelancer. Just realized you said the Polaris doesn't have a tractor beam. It actually does in the cargo bay. Console to activate it in the cargo bay. Also a really good tractor beam. Oh, really? but is it like a good enough view to get the shit out of the ship next to me, or do I still have to do that anyways? Because you have to park perfectly outside of it to get it in view of the... I don't doubt it could grab boxes on the floor out by the ramp pretty easily, but if it could handle being upside down in EVA, then it's good enough for that angle. Oh, do I not have fucking...
Hello there.
I thought that, like, cannons were supposed to have a shitload of capacitors. I guess this is like a size, what, 4, 5?
Shields damaged.
Bro! Okay, he's downed. Oh, it's these freaking scorpions. They just have like 1,000,000 HP and they're just below my fucking range of fire.
Hello there.
I'm gonna blow up that goddamn caterpillar by the time I actually...
Shields damaged.
Oh my gosh. I really shouldn't care about these guys, but I want it to be fucking quiet out here. Who the fuck is shooting?
Hello there.
Is that it? Is everybody dead? Okay, now we can load in peace. Thank God. Yeah, you gotta line it up. Large range, but you gotta line it up to pull it in, yeah. Okay, cool. Now we go feast. Wait. Oh. Well, all right, well, we found a cube. Huh. How the hell did that guy get? You know what? Whatever. That was kind of wild. I want to say that was one of the cubes from earlier, from the top, that just got kind of flushed down the stairwell due to no clipping or some shit. No, no, no. I was about to say too fast. What I could technically do is land the Polaris. God damn it. Is park the Polaris here, go take this ship, turn it all in, and then fly back to it? That might be. But at the same time, that's wasting more time. because we're killing all of the ships. So yeah, best to just go to the next mission. No, no. Okay, okay. Okay, I think that's all of them. All right, check. Arrange these a little bit neater. Hopefully you don't lose, let's see here. Hopefully you don't lose them in quantum since they're not. Oh no, these fine. We didn't lose any from the last run. This will be our second big haul like this. No, don't. Oh, you fucking. Yeah, she'll be fine. Stop rolling over, bro. There, just get caught on that lip. Jesus. All right, then we got a little way to... There. All right, and then is this the... Yeah, all right, cool. We got a way to walk in between them. All right, next one. We drop this mission, we go get the next one. Simple.
Hey, did you just quit the job?
I did.
Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me?
Nope.
Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
Cool. Goodbye. Oh, I need another mission, by the way. By the way, can you give me another mission?
Hello there.
Bro, go. Okay. Let's get this dog and pony show on the road here. Interesting. Okay, so if my weapons are at full power, it won't automatically turn on the quantum drive. What a weird day. Oh, that's... Ooh, that was a little close. All right, let's get to the next location. I have PTSD from Quantum with Cargo. Once ended up in my cockpit and I couldn't get out. I I have that problem all the time with the Hornet, because you like get out of the cockpit in EVA and then it opens up the canopy and then it closes the canopy and then you're still in there floating around. And then you can't actually get back inside of your seat. Well, that's interesting that you have it happen in cargo ships in a different manner. All right, fuck it. Just drop here. PDFs do their thing. Sometimes I think Twitch chat is messing up. I'm like, what message is he reading? I don't see it, but then, yep, we're streaming to YouTube. I really wish that I could get the chats to talk to each other and get the commands to work on YouTube, but none of it does. I can't figure it out, so you're lucky that you got a stream on both. So, welcome, Cardona, I think. I can barely see your name because the chat is like 10 feet away on the monitor by my desktop, but welcome. I hope you guys all at YouTube are enjoying. But yeah, this just helps logistically with my uploads, the VoDs, and just, you know, letting other people who can't watch Twitch be able to watch it there. So even if they don't have all the music and the cool fun stuff, they still should be able to enjoy the show. There's the backup. Yes, the lone YouTuber. Glad I caught this guy. Now I know what I need to do for my resource run. Oh, what the hell? Oh, those was rusted. Was that a chunk of my engine? There's no way. Yeah. I think another ship just crashed into me. Yeah. No, we were doing like grab a Mustang, right? Starter ship. Then we pick up this mission. We EVA out, jump out of the ship, and then we EVA out to it, right? That's gotta be. It is. That's the Harbinger. That's the goddamn Harbinger, right? And it's got rocket pods on the turret. Those are rocket pods hitting me. I was like, what is shooting at me? Because missiles get shot down. That might be the key to actually taking out capital ships, is rocket pods, man. But yeah, so normally we would get a starter ship, right? And we would fly out to here, grab the same exact mission. Then I would basically eject out and all the fighters would follow it. And then I would EVA to the cargo ship. I would get inside of it and I'd fly it over to the turn-in hangar on the planet or the space station. Then just turn in all the cargo there. Now, you know, that was just to prove that you could do that in a starter ship. Now I am fucking getting my giant capital ship and we're just gathering these same missions, but just throwing them in the back and then abandoning them and then just, you know, turning them all in at once. So it's probably the most efficient cubes per hour. It was like 120 every time you completed the mission. If you were good at ejecting and you could fly like 150 to 200 meters instead of like, you know, 2-3 kilometers, depending on how quick you time your eject, then yeah, it's incredible. Very, very quick, like 15 minutes or so in between missions. You could maybe do 4 of them an hour if you're lucky. So, now the rocket pods, the size 3, tried to place them. No, they are not bespoke, but they won't let you swap them around. They're the same rocket pods that are on the wings of the Mustang Gamma, I think. One of the Mustangs has the rocket pods.
The scope of my engineering genius
what
literally
the? Oh my
knows
lord.
no bounds.
Mustafa Wafa, thank you so much for subscribing with a Twitch Prime. All right, skies are clear. Let's get out of here. Dude, I appreciate all that support, man. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the voodoo that you do. It gets us close to our goals. For those that aren't aware, we are running a bunch of goals for LTI ship giveaways, Twitch incentives, and whatnot, all to help fund, hang on, the mobile VR cockpit. We're trying to raise $1,000 for the GoFundMe project to get it over to Austin, Texas for the Citizencon watch party. So thank you so much for all the support in Voodoo that you do, no matter where you're doing it, whether you're just the only guy watching on YouTube, if you're hanging out doing Twitch primes on over at Twitch, gifting subs, donating towards the GoFundMe channel, all of it is much appreciated and very much welcome. So thank you all again for all that support. If we can get that GoFundMe from 4,500 to 5,500, or are we at like $3,400? Basically, if we can get that up to an extra $1,000, then that'll cover everything that I think we'll need. Either way, you guys enjoy the show. Thank you for watching. And again, I would do the comments or I would do the commands on YouTube, but they don't work. I tried to connect my Twitch bot and stuff, and it's connected, but the commands aren't actually sending, and it's not actually hooked up on
Hello there.
Streamlabs end, it seems. So fuck me, am I right? But yeah, thank you all for watching and supporting wherever you are. Okay. You're welcome, Chachi. Glad I could help. It's just too sad seeing your face without the HMD. I know what you mean. And I'm gonna take that not as a compliment, but I get what you're saying. You're saying my face is so ugly it makes you cry. That's what you're saying. But yeah, it's unfortunate we lost VR support, but we power on. We do the voodoo that we do around here. Thank you so much for that support and watching. Wherever you are. Down but not out. I know, it's weird, right? Nothing on his head. Just not what we're used to. Yeah, I know, right? Everything's new and crazy over here these days. Despite it being exactly the same. All right, that's all of it. Yep. Do they do that Vulcan test yet? Not. It was supposed to be yesterday, wasn't it? I don't know. Did anybody actually get to do it? Did anybody download the because that was in PTU Arena Commander, right? It was its own, or was that its own special preview? Was that like a full-blown tech preview? I feel like there'd be bigger news than that for it. Huh? What the? Oh, dude, Fairasol. Dude, what's up, man? How are you guys doing? Dude, what's up, everybody? How are you guys doing? How was your stream, Fairasol? We were just doing some cargo. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, does anybody, since you're here, Fairasol, hey, did they do that Vulcan test the other day? Anybody know the results of all of that hubbub? Bub? Was it any good? Boxes banging off each other. It's a sound of success. It is in this patch. Means you actually got to the point where you can get boxes. A lot of people can't even get that far. The elevator bugs and all. They did not. Was too broken. Okay, okay. Good to know. I mean, not great, but you know, they're working on it. Soon, soon. But not yet. Ow, fuck! That's not success right there. That's not the sound of success.
Hello there.
So your boxes get revenge, yeah. Also, mad they came out with another goofy cash grab ship and my Orion is still not even on the drawing board. Yeah, it's funny how they can make 12 ships when they want to sell 12 ships. Do you guys think they're gonna have 12 ships for next year? Or are they actually gonna like sell Squadron 42 and focus on the backlog and move all the developer over to Star Citizen? Like, what do you think? Are we gonna get another year like next year? Like this year? Like where they just every month a patch and every month a new ship and they're never ever gonna fucking work on the backlog of the ships that we want and have paid for?
Hello there.
Let's go for 24. Yeah, and do two bi-monthly patches with content so half-baked you wouldn't even call it food. Orion, Crucible, Apollo, all still nothing. Nope. I mean, I'm happy that I'm gonna get my Ironclad as a loaner in around Christmas time this year, and that they're started on the Kraken. That makes me the most happy. But yeah, there's still so much work to be done. Not with just, you know, the backlog in general, but for gold standarding, you know. I think they know that people are just upgrading now and are not holding their breath for an old ship. Well, that's their own fucking fault for not actually putting out the ships that they wanted and making every new ship slightly better than anything that's currently available in some sort of niche fashion. When they actually do, you know, a full balanced pass with armor, flight model, Vulcan, they got the Maelstrom, all that shit that would make the ships actually function. And then you can see how strong a ship actually is versus another one, not versus imaginary and arbitrary placeholder number values. Then yeah, you're never going to get an actual sense of how the game is going to play. So from that point of view, I always say buy a ship for how it looks. Hope to God CIG adds functionality behind it. So if you like the look of the Van Duel ships, then buy a Van Duel ships and just have fun with it. If you like the look of, you know, the RSI versus MISC cargo ships, then go with the RSI ones, right? That's basically what I'm saying. Don't buy a ship because you're like, oh, I like this gameplay. That gameplay, if it exists in game, it's in an alpha format and they're going to change it. And if it doesn't exist, they don't even know if they're going to be able to actually put it in the game like the way that they say it, i.e. mine lane, i.e. hacking, like that fucking ship with the it's got the hacking modules that allow it for troop transport and boarding. It's got that like docking clamp on the nose that lets you move troops into ships. And they sold that as a functionally, you know, workable gameplay loop that they'll be able to deliver in a decade. So do you see where the problem is? Oh, is that ad break? Perfect. I'm gonna go take a quick break here. Thank God. Tired of you guys. I mean, go get me a quick bathroom break. Gonna put smoke, and then yeah, we'll warp to the next zone.
Hey, what happened? I thought you were gonna do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
All right, BRB. I will enjoy the time off. I'm gonna have my break, lady. You got a problem with it? You could get out. You don't like America? You can get out. Up to me. Hang on. Got to turn off that camera. All right.
Shields are off.
Okay, we should be back from ads. Let's get ready to rock and roll all day long. Sweet Susie. All right, we were like 300 away from getting tier 4. No, tier 3, I think. So I think we go for at least tier 4, right? And then maybe we'll see how we feel. We'll talk about maybe swapping over to a different game. Probably just play some Tarkov or something. We could swap over and do some iRacing on the mobile cockpit, right? I actually kind of want to do that so that I can adjust cameras and make sure that all looks good. Where the hell is my large resource? Where the hell's my markers? Did the ship, did the mission bug? I think the mission might have bugged. Yeah, nobody's home. Mission should have triggered by now. We'll just swap them out. Oh, great. Wonderful. I think I found them. Huh. No, I just spawned way far away from it and went further away.
You just quit the job?
It's fine. We got 2 spawns now.
Work you just made for me?
I wonder what happens to the AI. There's the Hercules. There it is. It'd be funny if the AI turned off. All right, well, let's just grab the 32s and be done with it. Oh, yeah. Well, I could just get out and see if there's any cargo. And the freelancers? Now, the freelancers we'd have to kill. Then we'd have to position the ship next to. If they were inactive. Or, you know, since they're active. If they weren't active, then maybe. Oh, right. I should probably. Good morning, King of RSI. It's on the run. How you doing, cowboy? What are you up to, man? Okay, heading home. Good luck. This was fun to watch and talk. Dude, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed on YouTube. Maybe you'll join you one of these. Yeah, once they have some actual team fucking work type missions instead of go do it in solo, we punish you if you try to play as a group type shit that this one is. But even if you're bored, just let me know. I could always use a turreter for stuff like this. A lot of in-between time where you're not shooting. But still, glad you could drop by and hang out, Carlos. We'll check you next time. Hope the YouTube feed looked good for you.
Hello there.
Dude, come on, get close. Contested zones, did those a while back. I'm kind of done until they kind of fix some of the core issues with them. I can't wait for the next batch though and check out those new zones. They have me quite curious. I think we go down a little bit, yeah. Okay. You got 4 sets of boards. Nice. They might be making those timed according to certain rumors, and if certain, you know, what do you call it, monthly report letters are to be believed.
Shields damaged.
Did some RP this morning, tested the brand new Drake Buccaneer EQ energy. The EO energy only, replacing size 4 and size 1 Gatling. Interesting. And was that good for you? No. What was this year's update supposed to be focused on? Performance bugs? Can't tell if there's a big improvement. Yes, there has been. You are not crashing to desktop anywhere near as often. Their server errors are a lot less infrequent. Just because there's better performance does not mean the bugs have been fixed. It's a catch-22. Now that the performance is there, you are noticing the bugs a lot more. So barely had that anyways. Yeah, well, some people it was incredibly frequent due to server shit. So, you know. Yo, come on. Bitch. Son of a bitch better not destroy my fucking ship here. Just grab the 332s and be done with it. I'd say this year's updates and changes have been the least compelling ever. Usually love testing and doing things, with this year I've had stop playing. I like all the stuff that they've done. Hathor's very fun. The laser event is very cool. Wicklow, not the best first initial implementation, but now it's getting better and better the more we complain about it. Like, I think there's a lot of things to actually do, but that's the thing, is you're just playing now. And like I said, Star Citizen or CIG devs are not game developers. They're really great at making an open sandbox experience. They have yet to release any actual game that will sell to gamers. And we are just now figuring out the problems of that whenever they try to make a game. The sandbox events like Hathor and the laser are cool, but that's all they are, just sandboxy events. And you can see immediately the problem where these events fall on their face, especially if we talk about this event, when they try to implement what they think are game designs, i.e. forcing everybody to go to the same fucking cargo elevator on an outpost as a bottleneck for a cargo event on a global wide fucking, you know, MMO. That's not a very good game design. Anybody who is making any game would not design a game like that. They are not game designers. They have yet to release a game. And that's what I'm basically get on about. Until they drop Squadron 42, they have actually yet to release any game. So... It's all BS. Wicklow is insufferable. The Hathor stuff needs a team. Yeah, no, like if you're telling, if it all worked, it'd be great. But like you can't say like nothing works in Star Citizen. So like the same with elevators, the same with fucking ship elevators, the same with hangars, the same with cities, the same with outposts, the same with you know, stations. Every single place and thing in the game has a bug. So if you're judging it by that, then none of the game works, Junkyard. But if you're judging it by what they tried to do, then what they tried to do with Wicklow, what they're getting better at, I can see. I like it, right? Yes, of course he was insufferable. The original first type of, you know, iteration sucked balls and everybody hates it. But I can see what they're doing and I like where they're going because that's actual game design. But it's not good game design because they suck at making a game. Again. Everyone plays the race missions a different way. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean the race missions? There are no race missions in the game. There used to be, but there aren't anymore. Oh, race for Stanton. Oh, okay. Yeah. This isn't race for Stanton though, is it? Isn't it car supply drive? Second Life supply drive? No, saving Pyro. God damn it. So yeah, if we judge the laser and the worm on what CIG tried to give us as far as like, you know, the intent, then those are great. Just like the intent of the cargo elevator. Neither of those work though, so you can't judge them. You know, that'd be the, you know, like nothing works, so you can't use that as a metric, right? Absolutely fuck all works in this game. So from those point of views, from those angles, I think CIG has done a pretty good job this year as far as delivering, you know, some gameplay stuff. But again, you know, they're not really good at making a game, so all of it fell flat on its face. But I think that they were, all of them were the contested zones, Wicklow, the Worm, Hathor, all of them that were very cool and fun to do. I am not repeating them because they are not great gameplay. It is not great, it is not good MMO type design. Like, I'm not having a lot of fun doing them over and over and over again, right? That is where being a game developer comes in. They have the loop, right? They have physically made something that is cool and looks cool. The reason why I have to use it and interact with it, the reason for farming it, all of that needs to be tweaked and tuned, right? But that all can be done exactly that, tweaking and tuning. Having a gigantic radioactive space worm pop out and shoot you, well, you know, that's the foundation, right? So all of the foundation stuff that they've added, I can dig it, right? It's not been like the best stuff in the world because it's full of bugs and it doesn't work. But again, nothing they ever put in this game fucking works. So if we're judging it from what they tried to do, I think if this gets to 1.0 and everything works, Hathor will be great. Hathor is a lot of fun to do with a group of people. The worm and the laser, the giant worm on Pyro, the aesthetics and like going through there and doing that, absolutely incredible. Like, cannot wait to do that with my friends and show them what all that's about, right? But it's just the tiny little things like, you know, them putting all the spawn beds at the worm event, you know, so that people can camp them. Like, that's not very good game design. The foundation, the event is there. The event is good, just the game design around it sucks. If that makes any sense at all. So, the same could be said for literally every single thing in this supposed MMO. That the foundation is here, just all the gameplay around that foundation just sucks. So I have been enjoying playing the laser event. I've been enjoying playing Hathor, playing the giant worm and stuff, but you know, Wicklow is only so good, as you say, and only really worth interacting with a few times, not to actually farm out anything insane. But yeah, what do you think, Junkyard? Like, did you at least enjoy the intent of the laser and the worm?
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's
Oh,
what
what's
we
up,
pay him
Fancy
for,
Ant?
right, Slurms?
I think about it 1.0 when
In fact,
everything is working.
Slurms has to party all night,
I think those
every
will be
night,
fun to
or
show
he's
people.
Fired. Rock on!
Those will be things that no other game can give or do. Oh, thank you, Fancy.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Couldn't bring myself to do more than glance at it, and then I lost all interest. Plus, all is a bunch of PvP locations with feet grinding function. Okay, yeah. I played late at night. I played with, you know, with a couple other people on low pop servers. I experienced the actual game as CIG probably intended it. And that's the problem, is that, again, CIG is not good at making a game. Any game developer would have instanced any and all of that shit so that players can actually experience it. And not just get interrupted by a bunch of capital ships hovering over the fucking, you know, player space. So yes, and I had my fair share of that happening. But the foundation, the point, all of that can be tweaked and fixed and figured out once they get like reputation and all the bounty hunting and, you know, crap like that actually in the game. But they, you know, them having to make the worm, having to make the laser, that's kind of like the big part of it. So I can appreciate what they did. I will agree with you that, yeah, all of it just falls flat on its face because they suck at making a game. But the foundation wise, like no other game, even game developers that make games have done something like this. Now what CIG need to do is actually release a fucking game. Then they'll be just like every other game developer. Dude, I swear to God, for the life of me, I can't fucking... They really got to get the social stuff out ASAP. Like the fact that there's no actual like chat app, guild, org, party, interaction, like anything. Like just a bare bones friends list and then fucking like server wide chat. Hey, it's that thing again. Everybody else has been getting this one. Now I'm finally getting it. See, I haven't had crashed desktops in a while now. All right, let's get back in there now. Don't need no literature. All right, cool. BRB, while we load in.
damaged. Shields damaged.
Okay.
Shields damaged.
Where'd my ship go? There it is. Okay, open it up here. Not really liking that giant asteroid right below the work site. You guys ever been interested in SC as I was this year? Less interested. I think almost every edition ship vehicle has just been a complete nothing burger. Yeah, no, I want full-fledged systems, not just another half-baked ship. I agree. I want like the social media function of the game to work. I want like, you know, all the crap that they've promised to start being worked on instead of just, you know, another shiny toy while we wait for them to start designing 1.0, you know? Send me a party invite, you'll come cure the ship. Sounds good.
Hello there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. God damn it. This fucking game. All right, let's just go. Personally, I would like more features work, bring back in and fix some of the other stuff. Siege of Orison, get that working. And no, fuck Siege of Orison. Get that literally instanced. Just instant Siege of Orison. It'll be the greatest thing ever for like orgs and raids. Make it really, really difficult and make it actually require multiple 5-man fire teams or an actual like 20-person, you know, raid. Do not make it PvP. Make it fucking instanced. And also, using a tank on a cloud platform, like, what the hell? There's no other event where a tank has been spawned. You can't give us, like, you know, some sort of defenses to shoot down somewhere. The only mission where you fucking have a tank that can be spawned, it's on cloud platforms where it's fucking useless. Like, what the fuck, man? We can't even use it to take down anti-air. Bro. Thank you, Johnny. Okay, cargo recovered. VR Citizen still not in VR. No, unfortunately not. I mean, we were playing some VR Citizen last Friday in Arena Commander, but I think we're going to reserve that for Fridays only. Otherwise, I'm just going to burn myself out racing the same, like, 8 tracks and doing Vandal Swarm and Pirate Swarm over and over.
Hello there.
Oh. But yeah, unfortunately, if we want to play the PU and if we want to go through the torture of doing this stupid cargo event, we got to get on flat mode. Which is why we're here tonight. Trying to get ArcCorp to tier 5, so. But yeah, what'd it do? How's the feed coming in on YouTube? Everything looking good? Y'all enjoying yourselves over there? Good. Good. Looks good. But yeah, I just wish it looked like it was in VR, unfortunately.
Hello there.
I can't believe we actually got all of them to tier 5 once we were done with this. And before the patch even. Now, all the cargo that we get, we can sell it on the market for like crazy insane up costs. Saw the news post on Upload VR 2 weeks ago about that one developer wanting to work on VR, then maybe make it a priority. Yeah, well, I mean, that's, if you're talking about Sylvan, yeah, he joined CIG to get, you know, VR support to the game, you know, to do that for the engine. And he works on the engine team, and he's been doing, you know, Vulcan conversion for quite a long while. gets some gains, then they can actually start to think about looking at VR. And even if they can't, you know, officially start working on VR, I guarantee you he's doing it on the side in his free time to, you know, hurry up the process. All right, cargo loaded. Let's go. Oh, excuse me.
Hey, this is Elle. You know, from ArcCorp. Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
So, yeah, Shu. Is that your name? Shove? Shoot? 8981999 something? I don't know. Anyways, yes, Shu. So, like, sooner, I think the timeline is going to be sooner than later, especially because, they had Sean Tracy recently at Quantum Vegas going up on stage saying that there might be internal VR testing, you know, internally soon, .tm. He was nowhere near sure on any of that, but, you know, the fact that they're even talking about it like that in that form or fashion, and not saying like, yeah, no, that's still going to be like, you know, post 1.0 or years away. Like that kind of gives me, and I think a lot of the community, a good amount of hope. But, you know, as with all things CIG, it's going to probably take a lot longer than you think, despite it being around the corner. So I was content with, you know, never having to worry about that because we always had third-party VR support. So the one thing that I, you know, PvP people are worried about the balance of the game and the fight or flight meta. Cargo people are worried about, you know, the cargo meta and all sorts of stuff. The VR community is just, you know, was able to sit there contently waiting for actual VR to be added to the game because we had VR support at home type of thing. And now we don't even have that. So yeah, it's just kind of in an awkward place where we're all in limbo. And basically starting to feel what the rest of the VR, or what the rest of the Star Citizen community is feeling. It's kind of what I saw. I've been playing No Man's Sky in VR on your 5090. It is crazy. That is a pretty solid game. I tried it and it's great for what it is, but when I tried to do what I do with Star Citizen, it all fell apart. I can't bind my joysticks to work properly in that game. Like, they will not accept inputs at all in the menu. You have to, you know, use an Xbox controller or an Xbox controller program to, you know, mimic an Xbox so you can bind your joysticks. Like, the touch controls were pretty meh compared to other VR games that let you reach in and grab stuff out of a box. Like, all of the menus and stuff for No Man's Sky were like, you know, hit the button, menu pops up in front of you, that's the VR menu, or that's the PlayStation / console / PC menu that you're already used to. So it wasn't like a full-blown, you know, VR cross or, you know, rework implementation. It was just kind of slapped on top to work in VR, which is kind of what I had with Star Citizen with my third-party programs, except Star Citizen just lets you do all of the stuff you want to do, like bind your joysticks in any direction or manner you see fit for any reason, instead of forcing you to play with a specific controller or control scheme. Hell, I have like a pirate wheel that I can fly capital ships with in VR in my closet that I built myself. Gonna be hard pressed to get that working with No Man's Sky. But yeah, No Man's Sky is cool and all, but like it did not. Star Citizen is so open-ended with, you know, how it is designed as a PC game and it being a sandbox. Like, everything just worked. Yeah, you were in your Discord at one point and was using Vorpex for SCVR. Yep. This got a lot better, but then it now doesn't have at all. Now again, you can still play it. We were playing last Friday in Arena Commander. It still works great in Arena Commander, and in fact, we are going to be taking our mobile VR Cockpit to the Citizencon watch party down in Austin, Texas. There's more information if you wanted to know. Oh, that's on the Twitch channel. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, these links don't work, or I can't get my commands to work in YouTube. They just won't connect properly. But yeah, so this will work in Arena Commander to show people what it's like. Am I not alt-tabbed? I don't know. Wait, alt-tab. Give me my mouse. There it is. So that'll let people get a taste of what it's like. Hang on, there we go. Yeah, that's good. And you know, that'll be good for now until CIG, you know, gets off their ass and actually does something. But yeah, we at least have that able to, you know, at least we got that up and running before we lost VR support, because I doubt that I'd be able to sell the community on helping pay for that type of project if you know, VR didn't work at all. So it's actually kind of perfect serendipitous timing now that I think about it. All right, who wants some fucking trouble? Damn it.
Shields damaged.
Piece of shit.
Radar contact.
All right, thank God. Johnny, where are you at?
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Okay, he's down. I think he just, yeah, all right, there goes that Cuddy. He's down.
Shields damaged.
Wasn't watching your shields. You'll be okay. Well, you're not needed, so. You'll hop on. Oh, no problem, man. Yeah, this way. Oh, perfect timing. Ad break. Thank the gods. Oh, I didn't open the side doors, did I? All right, well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Enjoy the ad break. Fuck. Okay, where is... No, I'm probably never going to get this door open, so let's just go back inside the ship and open it manually, huh?
Hello there.
No, that's a turret. There should be like elevators, I thought. Ah, ha ha ha. Whee. There we go. Okay, let's secure the cargo. Okay, another 3 32 SU containers. Come on. Okay. Okay, lift and over. All right, last one. All right, cool. Very good. Jump over the torpedo tubes. Get this world's slowest elevator. Bruce, what's up? I wonder what's inside those crates. Yeah, tungsten, copper, and corundum. Just raw, just pure, baby. Uncut, unrefined. No, probably refined. But yeah, it's what's on the outside that counts, and what's on the outside is tears and pain. A lot of that getting to this point. And Chinese and immigrants, space Chinese, and yeah, space Chinese, not regular Chinese, mind you. These are different. Oh, we need to, I guess, drop our mission. Yeah, what you up to, Bruce? How you been, man?
Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me? Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
Not much working. Have you been? Good. Good. We're just getting cargo. All freaking night. Ugh. This should, what we have on board, give us like tier 4 or tier 3, I think. We'll see if we get tier 4 tonight, and then I think we might swap over and do some Tarkov. Get fucked. Alright, you pissed me off, meow. Alright, get fucked, meow. We got a Mercury Star Runner and a Freelancer out here, Johnny, if you make your way out over.
Radar contact.
Alright, who's pissing me off the most? You. Oh, great. Dude, really? Fucking Valkyrie? Alright, you're pissing me off the most now. Is he just stuck in there? God damn it. Bro. Are you fuck? Listen, you better fucking move. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's just him. It's just that shitty fucking... And of course, he's at an angle where I can't hit him. There's still a freelancer out there, but it's not shooting. All right, I'm heading out. Did I open my doors? Oh, no, wait. Yeah, we did. Because we need to... Yeah, all right, cool. So we just got to get out into space. Dude, come on. Hey, come on. Automatically open, you piece of shit. This way. All right, open one. Open two. Open three.
Hello there.
Open four. All right. No, get... Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking damn it. Are you kidding me?
Hello there.
Ugh. Christ. Goddamn fucking jigsaw puzzle. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would this even be allowed? Well, that's why you have the catwalk up above. Shut the fuck up. Alright, that's stupid design. This whole thing is dumb, dummy, dumb. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna murder somebody. Oh my god. Get out of here, ick. Gross. I was about to say, I'm gonna scream. Space literary? No, I'm putting it on my ship. I'm taking it, you know. Johnny finally arrives after all the— oh, damn it. No, I don't need to be in this ship. I need to be in the other one. After all the work is done. Okay, okay. All right, I'm gonna drop the mission and I'll head to the next one, Johnny.
You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
Oh, I will. The quantum beacon is right here. It's literally like right next to this place. He seems upset. She'll be fine. She'll get over it. I'm bringing her a whole bunch all at once. It's all that matters to her and her bottom line. So what? She has a little bit more clerical work. So what if I eat chips over her desk while she does it? I'm the hero. I get to. All right, I just fly my fat ass over there, and then my PDCs do all the work. All right, it's another caterpillar. Moving into position. Opening doors.
Hello there.
thing is quick. Like, I feel like it should accelerate extremely slowly, but a single push actually gives it quite a lot of lateral acceleration. Reinforcements are here. All right, I'm gonna get to it.
Hello there.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Oops. It's fine. Game crashed. Wonderful. It's so good bringing the wingman has paid off.
Hello there.
Well, now it's just a freelancer that's just right below my fucking line of sight, so it's all you, Johnny. When you get around to actually playing the game. Wouldn't mind a railgun launcher right now for these occasions. Okay, let's just drop it on top of everything else. We got enough like easy room for one of each mission left. One Caterpillar and one Hercules worth in the bay. We're gonna have to figure that out. I'll probably just go home and then turn it all in. That'll be like tier 4 and some change. And then I think I'll be done with the VR Citizen portion of the stream. Oh, that pizza got me a bit tired. I don't know. We might do some Tarkov. I might go take a nap and then, yeah, fart around. I got to do a bunch of clerical work like uploading. Bro, what the fuck? Like uploading all the VoDs and getting all the shit done in the past few streams, like the clips and whatnot. Gotta keep up on the clips.
Hello there.
But this is a solid method of doing this. As far as like, you know, grinding out the tier 5 reward. So not to stress that we are gonna get it or not. Just gotta keep plugging away. Alright, cool. That should be everything. Oh, bro! Are you fucked? You fucked in the head, man? Alright, cool. Heading to the next zone.
Hey, did you just quit the job?
Yep, I sure did,
Any
lady.
idea how much extra work you just made for me? Whatever, I've wasted enough time dealing with you.
Okay. All right, hopefully this one's a Hercules. We can grab the last 3 down on the bottom side, and I think I'll just take it on home.
Hey, it's Elle. Thanks for handling another job. I'm sure you'll do great. ArcCorp really needs all the competent people we can get right now. What? Yeah, I'm hanging up.
Okay, heading to the quantum beacon now.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Just head over to the target. This one's got a Valkyrie that's gonna piss me off, so. You still with me, Johnny? All right, there's reinforcements. Don't fucking hit it. Oh, god damn it. Well, that might be all she wrote. Unless I can, like, catch it. All right, there we go. I definitely hope to slow its roll. Still not ideal. God fucking damn it. Right, I gotta get above it.
Hello there.
All right, there we go. It's a bit more, how you say, controllable. Okay, let's try to at least take out these ships. That way we can board the other one and turn on the engine so it stops fucking rolling around. Are you fucking kidding me? Move the bottom remote turret and wankers go up top. Yep. Welcome to my life. You're almost at tier 5. Congrats. Fucking bitch. The fuck are they shooting at? They're shooting at something way. I have no clue what they're trying to shoot at, but all right, I'm gonna go start unloading. Going to go ahead and play another game. We'll finish next night. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. As soon as I get one more Hercules worth of, 32 SCU crates. I want 3 more in the bottom to fill it up. I'll be happy. All right, Johnny, can you head in that direction? Oh, wait, you're in the turret. Never mind. I was going to say, can you get out there and see what the fuck it is they're shooting at? Head to the cockpit, Johnny, and turn off the guns. That's going to annoy me. Now, where the hell is the... Ah, there it is. Yeah, I was supposed to say, I don't think there's even anything that they could be shooting at over there. Just a bunch of wreckage. All right. I'm gonna stand by. I'm gonna come bring the ship over to you. You just sit there, sit tight. It's just slowly moving away. Actually, just go ahead and fly a little bit closer to me. That might help me. Just get like next to me. Might be a while before I actually get there. Yeah, almost there. Stay on target. It's like slowly flying away the opposite direction, but not fast enough to where I can't catch up.
Hello there.
The 150 million should be able to pull your cell in with the tractor rifle. Oh, pull yourself. That's true. Yeah, but that's not faster than flying. But I guess you are hooked onto the object. Well, you won't hook if it's moving faster. That still won't work. All right, I'm on board. Oh God, fucking. Oh! Go, move it up. Move it up. Okay, no, I can never let it go. God damn it. Yeah, that'll never work. Oh. This fucking game. All right, let me turn on the engines. We'll stabilize it, and we can start unloading. All right, there we go. Hang on, you know what? Fuck this. There we go. That should be good. Okay, okay. I want to do this one and then one more and see if we can get like one more Hercules. And then I definitely feel like I'm done for the night. We're gonna do one more regardless, if it's a Herc or a Caterpillar. Fucking twats. All right. Oh, perfect. Ad break. All right, yo, Johnny, you in the pilot seat? If you want to take the next mission and fly us over there, that'll work for me. I'll abandon this one. All right, abandon.
Hey, this is Al.
You don't have the missions. Hang on, let me share it then.
Saw that you cancelled the contract. What the hell? Next time, only take a contract you plan on doing, okay?
Shush, lady. Lady? All right, shared. Oh, not for me. Fingers crossed. Hope VPN helps. You're good. All right, I am gonna lay in the bed, heal up, and then I'm gonna go take a quick break. BRB. You didn't get it? Oh, do you really need the fucking starter mission for you to be shareable? That's so shitty. Yeah, I think that's the case. Oh, that's a big fuck me, huh? Okay. Polaris might be overkill for the starter. Yeah, no. Be impossible to quickly, easily find a working pad. Alright, I'm gonna jump and then I'll let you fly in close and take everything out. Ugh.
Hello there.
No, wrong button. God damn it. All right, cool. Go ahead and take pilot seat. I'm gonna go hop in the turret. We'll go take a break.
space industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Radar contact. Shields damaged. Radar contact.
What the fuck?
Shields damaged.
There we go. I was about to say, give me my... A bit much camera shake with the turrets. It's moving so much I can't see the target. Bro, that goddamn... Alright, it's dead finally. Freaking Valkyrie, man. Gino, Jim? Either way, hello there. I see you saying hi. Howdy. Welcome. How are you doing? We're on YouTube? How are you doing over there? Are we enjoying ourselves today? He's probably gone. Where the fuck?
Target acquired.
I don't think they're shooting at anything anymore. All right, I'm just gonna start unloading. Think he's just shooting at thin air? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and get rolling. This is Hercules. Open up all the doors. We need to line up a side ramp for the bottom. Turn off the power to weapons. Okay. All right, there's those. Now we move the pay dirt. All right, yo, Johnny, I got these. If you want to go ahead and get us warping over to ArcCorp, I'll call for a hangar once we get close. Actually, hold off until I actually secure these. I'm just gonna lay them across flat like this instead of trying to get them all the way on the pad. Bro, could you just fucking move? All right, cool. We got him. All right, I'm heading up to the pilot seat. Fucking piece of shit elevator. This is like the one instance I would have preferred a fucking goddamn ladder over an elevator. All right, we're heading back. We're gonna turn it all in.
Hey, what happened? I thought you were going to do the contract. You know what? It doesn't matter. I still need to find someone else to do the work. Enjoy your time off, I guess.
Where? Oh, fuck it. I should just probably... All right, we're gonna land. We're just gonna dump everything next to the cargo bay from the top, and then we'll flip it over, move everything over to the elevator, send it all down, and then turn it all in. Easy peasy. All right, warping around the planet. What time is it? (4:20 a.m.) Perfect timing. Hey, I know where the spaceport is now. Isn't that great? Oh, they've improved that so much. Unfortunate that we're all the way on the opposite side of the city. Come on, let me in for a landing somewhere. There it goes.
Hello there.
All right. All right, landing gear down.
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
Okay, let's get upside down here. All right, so where is that a hangar kiosk? That is a hangar kiosk. Okay, so oh, good night. You out of here, Emir? Thank you so much for dropping by and hanging out. Huh? What the? Oh. Oh, you just... Oh, you're raiding. Oh, good night then. Enjoy your sleep, buddy. Thank you for the raid, man. What were you guys getting into? Let me guess, was it something involving cargo? All right. You're sleepy? Go for it, man. Get some sleep. I'm gonna be up for a while. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Oh, welcome everybody. We are actually about to be finishing our cargo runs for the night. All right, get it close to the wall if you can. It should be where an elevator is. Yeah, you have a good one, man. This is very disorienting. Welcome to space. All right, that's the right direction. Yeah, that is the right direction.
Hello there.
I want to play BF6. Yeah, we all do. Gotta wait till the weekend, though. Does it start up like Friday early, or is it like another Saturday night type of thing? Or, you know, Saturday morning? You know, we don't need to carry them all the way over, actually, now that I think about it. We could just let them go and they'll fall from gravity. Alright, cool. I'm gonna flip the ship over, head down to the bottom. Actually, I might just rotate it on its side and we'll just drop them out the side. Maybe. Depends on how I need to see where it lands compared to the...
Hello there.
Cargo elevator. What the fuck is going on? I'm like stuck. It won't let me go.
Hello there.
Okay. Up. Rotate. Ugh. It literally won't let me. Ah, there we go. And I'm just blowing cargo all over the place. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna land. Alright, cool. Engine's off. Alright, let's take it all out. Here. All right, I'll let you work on getting all this out. I'm gonna start moving stuff to the elevator itself. You there, Johnny? Sure, I'm glad we blew these all over the place. Yo, Johnny, you there? I think we lost Johnny. He's on the shitter. What? Oh. Ah, there he is. There, I'm gonna send him your way.
Hello there.
Oh my gosh, it's so much cargo. Shit.
Hello there.
A bunch got blown over here. I'm almost done sending them your way. Then we could work on the 32 SCUs next. All right, I'm going to start moving the 64s. Go ahead and hop on out of there. I'm going to send it down. Okay. On the way back up, I'm gonna grab the big ones. Oh my lord. 4 more. All right, so probably going to hop over and play a bit of Tarkov after this. Hey, how's it going, Chachi? Good, good. How are you doing, 2Cray2Z? We are just about finished with our cargo adventures for tonight. Gonna finish things out tomorrow night for tier 5. I think this should get us plenty into tier 4. I'm actually on Elite at the moment. Nice, nice. Yeah, I probably should download and install that and get that into the swing and rotation of games to play. Bro.
Hello there.
Okay, ArcCorp. All right, let's turn it all in, shall we? A solid space game with good flight VR support.
Right? Oh wait, sorry, that's the other contractor.
With but honestly, I still like SC better.
Right,
just always got to go back to the game that sparked my love for the space sim games. Oh yeah, for sure. No, it's my game that sparked love for VR games. When I saw that what you could do with VR, HOTAS, no hands on keyboard, it was incredible. It felt like you were actually finally, you know, playing a game and inside of it fully, completely. All right, here we go. Boom, tier 3, done. Is that enough for tier 4 though? Tier 4. Nice. I wonder how far along that actually got us. Yeah, a good 1,000 SCU worth. Yeah, go for it. If you wanted to use it, yeah. You gonna get your own done? You might want to park it in like an OM point or something in dead space and then use the starter ship to do the initial mission. It'll be hard getting that in and out of outposts. What are we looking for? Yeah, journal. Second life resource drive. Okay, so all the way down here at the bottom. Yeah, we just crossed into tier 4, so we got all of tier 5 left. Basically, another 1,200 SCU to go tomorrow.
Hi, you ready for some good news?
Good stuff.
ArcCorp decided to send you a gift for helping them gather so many resources. Guess it's supposed to inspire dynamic, motivational synergy, so that's nice, I guess. All right, congrats, and I'll see you on the next job.
Is there... Can I, like, get in a seat down here and then just, like, call for the fucking hangar?
Hey, it's Elle. Guess what? ArcCorp's been so impressed with your hustle out there that they're sending you a thing as thanks. Pretty nice, right?
I'm gonna go see if I could do that from the turret here in the front.
Anyway, enjoy and keep up the good work. All right. ArcCorp appreciates you completing your delivery and oh crap. Sorry, I have to take this other comm.
She's chatty. Call hanger from the tractor terminal. What about this? Does the torpedo thing work? Gonna use the MFD. Oh, really? Is that what it was? I really hate that you can't. Where is the stupid it controls this, so where's this? Ah, right here. All right, did that do it? Got from the comms. Oh, my hotkey isn't working. All right. You're good. Thank you, 2Cray, 2Z. There you go, Johnny. All right, enjoy. Don't go selling all my torpedoes for crack money. Okay, man, that is crazy watching it go. Hang on, John, just wait a minute. No, too late. The doors are closing. Just go. Alrighty. Well, we seem to have gotten everything done that we needed. Tier 4 in one sitting. Pretty happy about that. We got a surefire method for getting the last bit of Tier 5 done. And an even better method for just farming this shit out and then selling it later. Oh, wonderful timing. So with that being said, I think we're gonna swap over to some Tarkov, and yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here, at least you know, playing some Star Citizen. We're gonna head over to the desktop and yeah, have some fun over there. Thank you for doing the voodoo that you do, and hope you stay safe and fly right out there. You have escaped the ads. Wonderful. We got Johnny. We figured it all out, so. But yeah, thank you for letting me know to use the comm window. All right, so we're going to swap over and we're going to play some Tarkov now. So let's just go do that. Yep. Thank you, 2Cray. All right, to the desktop. All right, so really quickly, I need to swap my desktop over to that one. Okay, let's go do that. Okay. Okay, okay. All right, desktop duplicate on 1 and 4. Okay, cool. And I think we're gonna basically
Hello there.
Call it quits over on YouTube. So thank you for watching over there, and I hope you guys enjoyed another episode of VR Citizen. Hopefully we'll get actual VR sooner than later. With that being said, thank you for doing the video that you do over there. Stay safe and fly right. All right, cool. Turk off time. At least the snow looks better now in SC. I thought that's going to be in the next patch. I did leave my Polaris, so you know a lot of the tips and tricks. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm a cutty main, but eventually I'm gonna have my old pain of headaches to deal with my thingy. Drake fuck, Kraken. Okay, grab all of this. When he posted the Polaris, look how they massacred my boy. Is that on Reddit? Okay, cool. All right, so full red. And if only we didn't have 2 more. How many is that? 358. 58. All right, so that's a basic one. Let's just sell this one. And we'll pull a brand new one down there. How about that now? How about that now? All right, so we got to go in the factory. We got to get ourselves some kills with this gun, right, y'all? We got to get ourselves a cultist knife now from the cultist leader. Then we got to go stash that knife somewhere on customs, I think. All right, so grenades, Uzi, mags, 4 mags. We just mag dump and then we go. factory key. Also, we need to visit all 4 exits. All right, nighttime, so the cultists will spawn. Ensure all of our gear. Let's go. Yeah. Man. Had an issue with some heavy napping lately. I've been like passing out with my head, neck, and pillow at an angle to where I just drool and it just drips down the side of my face. But I got like a really, really bad chap, like very corner of my mouth, and it will not heal. Oh boy, here we go. Well, at least we got that. Holy fuck, that was Tagilla. Hang on. All right, cool. Well. Yeah, first kill in a boss. All right, sure. Why the hell not? I really wish you could get his nice head. His hammer. Christ, these are ridiculous. Oh, cool. The code to get out of here. The secret exit. All right, looking for cultists. Don't make me bust out Tagilla's shotgun. You know, we should probably do some drugs. I think I got that PMC. Get another big heal in, then we'll peek the corner. Throw a nade over. Give him whopper. Oh yeah, that's one dead guy. heard him. Water? Oh yeah, dead. Shit. All right, well, we'll get that kit back in a bit. All right, that was our factory kit for that mission. Now we got to focus on some actual quests, because I don't think that one that we were doing was needed for thingy. Rapunzel? Really? Right. We put out a lot of hurt though. 1200 damage, 600 absorbed by armor, 65 hits. We dumped 3 mags at 60% hits. Not bad. Okay, so let's pick a quest here, make sure it's needed for... Make sure it's needed for what you call it. Kappa, and then we'll get it going. All right, Defender 2, attack helicopter. Oh, what do you know? Right, SRM. Oh, so we don't need those anymore. Ah, good. We can use our awesome weapons and our good ammo. That's what that means. Can I put on some... ears? Oh, we can put on both. Oh, that's sexy. Okay, yeah, I like that. With the Comtac 4s. I'm happy with that. Repair this. Okay, take a while to repair that, I guess. Alright, let's pull in the M80s. Let's buy the M80s. So I had a bug the other day. I was playing offline. And something happened where I couldn't, like, get to my traders and, like, kept messing up and, like, sending me back to my stash. But I guess every time I did that, it was trying to ping me a CAPTCHA for the market, and I was failing that request. And so it banned me from the market. But apparently that's just a bug, and I just got to play around and, you know, let me back in and everything was fine. But what sucked was I put this fucking key up on the market, this marked room key for like 15 million. It cost me 4 million to fucking post it. And yeah, now we're back down to 1.9 million after losing everything because it spat the key back out. Didn't let me sell it. All right, this is all good. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, we got his hat. Nice. All right, test drive. That one is not needed, I don't think. Punisher. We probably do stuff like this, yeah. Punisher Part 4. Needed for Kappa. Yes. All right. So, scavs, shotgun, PMC, baklava, and scav vest. Right. I don't know how to do this. Baklava and scav vest, huh? Right, right. So we have the baklava. Equip. Okay, cool, cool. Baklava and what now? Okay, so scavs with the 12 gauge shotgun, period, right? Now, PMC operatives wearing a baklava and a scav vest on the lighthouse. And a scav vest. Okay, that's actually easy. No, no, it's vac. Scav. Scav vest. Right. Leave this mag behind. Ooh, okay, so we actually have to have an empty space so we can swap out mag. Alright, good point, good point. And then probably just leave this behind. Then get shotgun rounds. Alright, now we need a shotgun. 12 gauger. What do we got? Oh, don't I gotta get kills with this stupid thing? Where's that stupid thing at? This stupid thing. Yeah, that's 12 gauge, right? Wow, look at how dumb this is. Is that a translucent? I guess so, so you know what's in there, huh? Alright, load. Don't we have AP-20? Armor piercing slug, yep. Alright, cool. Plenty of them. Hang on here. Gotta make sure, because this, we need to get kills with this gun. Breadwinner, huh? Two propane tanks. Okay. I can find a propane tank. We also got to get like a couple more kills on long road if we're there.
Hello there.
It's skier, isn't it? Dangerous props. All right. The initial equipment. Okay, so MP auto assault gen 12 1. 12 gen 1. So we need the gen 1. That's a gen 2. Right. Slap that back in there. Okay, so now let us load AP. Does it really? Oh, okay. So the top round of the magazine is the chamber. Interesting. There is no chamber. Okay. All right. So we need to edit build. Supposed to give me some sort of tack mount here. Or 57 millimeter. Give me the 330. Ooh, no tack mount on the 330. What about the 340? You can get a cap. 417. Get that. And then the mount. All right, we'll do first 3. Wow, it could fit 3 different devices. That's stupid. Terra group. Oh, that's cool. All right, extra reloads, grenades. All right, so we need to kill scavs with this, and then we need to kill PMCs with Baklava and Scav Vest. I think we're good to go. Just head in there and kick some ass. All right, ensure everything with therapist. Then I need to get one more kill, I think, over by the lighthouse area. Look how badass we are with our chops. That's a sick rig right there. Anyone know how long an SE ship takes to become abandoned? No clue. I don't even know, like, how would you define abandoned? Is that like some sort of back-end state where it does something, or where you just lose the control of it? Yeah, where it changes game rules ownership. Yeah, no clue. I would actually not know. Got too close to Bajini and it yoinked. Oh, really? Can you fly back to it? I guess you needed the door open to do that. You could shoot it, I guess. Okay. Alright, we need to get PMC kills. When we hear a scav, we swap to shoddy. You unlocked? Okay, good call. Good man. So I think we got 2 groups here today. Fuck, man. Was I hitting the ground in front of me? Fuck, Charlie's everywhere. Okay, there's one. Probably get up on the hill and maybe snipe these guys on the road. There's still one more over here. There's definitely some still. Still in that building. Let's see if we can get them knocked a little loose. That's a pretty damn good grenade. There's definitely like 2 in that house somewhere. The only way to get on that house is through the backside or through the bridges. I heard him. Alright, we're just gonna nade and run in. There. Fucking little shits. Oof, okay. Alright, 3 PMC kills with Baklava and the Scav Vest. At least we got something done here. That's a good MDR. Okay, okay. Wilson! Alright, where's that third body? Can't believe I didn't kill that guy down here. I had to have been shooting the hill in front of me. This guy's BP, watch. PS. Lame. Gotta check that scav, make sure it doesn't have the mask I need. Nope, looking for the payday mask. Alright, cool. Let's just check the chateau. Maybe get some scav kills over there. How heavy am I? Barely? Yes, is the answer. Well, that second one's a scav. First try. Oh, he's still alive. Hang on. Maybe not. Oh, they're PMCs. Jesus, that's why. He's dead. Right, that was a bit crazy. Thought those were scavs. They were not. Of course, I didn't get my propitol. Right. Well, that's 3 more scat or PMC kills. Ugh. Take a perfect ham. What a raid. It barely moved like 5 feet. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hello there.
Where'd this fuck go? You. Doesn't even have any extra shotgun rounds. Oh, there they are. No grenades. There. Got one. All right, get the arm strength back up. I know where the second one is. He's up in those hills. Bro. What? Is that a grenade throw? God damn. Might have been Big Pipe with his grenade launcher? We fighting the boys? There. Got him.
Hello there.
Still don't feel like that was what threw that grenade. Unless he has like a underbarrel attachment. I think we're safe. All right. Jesus. What a day. Yeah, I want to be sure. I think we got him. First guy we killed amongst this mess. All right, now finding these two bodies up there is going to be a bit difficult. Oh, hey, look, here's one. Ooh, what a shotgun, damn.
Hello there.
I'll take that. All right, one more body. Nice. Found everybody. About to say your friend should be somewhere nearby. Wow, I think we wiped the whole map there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 other players. That's pretty damn good. All right, let's check the chateau for scabs, I guess. Nice. Okay, man, so much promise, and then it just turned into more Eastern Eurojank. Hey, man, I'm having plenty of fun. Playing on the PvP servers. PvE servers.
Hello there.
Those pre-rendered trainers, man. Oh, you're a graphics whore. Oh, yeah, yeah. That I can't help you with. Alright, that's the whole map. I literally have no room for that one. The better thing with too much. Oh yeah, but that's also, you know, PvE mode, which I, you know, stick away from. Okay, cool, cool. Lord Holy Man rage at me. Like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Doesn't take much to set you off in this. Alright, so now we should probably eat and drink, finally. Yep. I'm seriously gonna need to start thinking about bringing in a dog tag case or something that can hold them. A stick case can hold dog tags? I'm like wiping the map every single time I go out. I retake all the good stuff. Hammer. Do you feel is good? Pab 9, maybe. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa now. Underbarrel grenade launcher mount. Ooh, military cable. 2 of them. That's huge. We're out of here now. Just debating. I'm going down the other exit, but we're going. We're leaving with this. We wiped the entire map. All right, cool. We just run until we out of here. Get some more food. Sip that drink. I've heard that maybe with a bit of cracker, Sprats ain't bad. Eastern Europe intensifies, yep. Hell, they have freaking bottles of kvass. Not my food type. Fish gives me the heebie-jeebies. Kvass is good though. I hear it's not the worst. Alright, nothing here. Nothing there. Over the hill and then we're out of here. Kind of like bubble bread juice. A little weird, but depends on which one. Yeah. You make it in the hideout with a crafting recipe by like getting I think water and croutons. Like maybe some beer. Lithuanian, which is very nice. Nice. Alright, we're pretty much at the exit here. The hell is DGS? US, MRE, CAC tape. Ooh, BP. Always take that. Darker ones are generally worse, though. Good to know. Okay, let's just boogie. Blow. Yeah. No, probably not me. Not around this area.
Hello there.
All right, Chauncey, 6 a.m. Oh, we're gonna fuck off. Good stream. Thank you, man. You have fun. All right, we just killed like practically the whole map, huh? God damn. God gamer alert. Hey man, when you wipe the map, you wipe the map. Some people have these skills, others don't. What is he making now? Some sort of watch? Yeah, it's a clock. Oversized chocolate clock. What? Tarkov? Yeah, 1.0 comes out later this year. No, the usually companies approach him and his place or whatever. Wow, that's impressive. And what I'm imagining is that they're like, hey, we want to make a dessert for this thing, and he films it, and he gets, you know, all this publicity, and then they eat it at the function thing, and then yeah. He's getting better and better now that he's, you know, able to just do crazier and crazier things. Okay. So this has just been absolutely ruined. Wow, my chin actually took this fucking chin pad has some hits off of it. This shit worked. A giant egg mold, yeah. Okay. Long road, still need 3 kills on scavs, but wow, we got we got 9 out of 10 of those kills that we needed, and we got 1 scav with the shotgun. Okay, so 1 more with that, and then we needed 1 more. Oh yeah, 1 more kill all the way over there. Oh yeah, but right, we are turning in. Okay, so turn in these, sell. I guess hold, sell. AP20. Pull that out. M80. M80. Okay. Sell. Hold. Sell. Keep. Wow, we're almost out of room. We just bought this one. Check. Good. Get another one of these. Lighthouse injectors, L1. Mellow yellow. We need the propitol. Zag. Is it trim? It's not trim at all. Guten Mieten. Ah, Tarkov time. Yes, cowboy. Is it perf? Health. Yes. Okay, it's perfatam. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got our basic set of drugs. But yeah, we're just doing a bit of Tarkov, getting some quests done. We're actually kicking ass with this. Repair. Ammo. We can reload. Okay, yeah? Oh, we need water. Alright, let's go. Lighthouse. But yeah, how you doing, cowboy? What you been up to? All right.
Hello there.
BRB, 1 sec. Before we start this, let some time tick so we can get the nighttime rolling. If it's too bright, these are a little bit less effective, the NVGs. Have time to watch one round of Tarkov and BF6 style. Fire and forget, or Rusk and kick ass. Thank you, thank you. Well, let's go. So we need to get PMC kills with the Baklava and the Scav vest that we're wearing. And then we need to get Scav kills with the shotgun that we brought in. So we have to be able to quickly swap between the weapons depending on who we're shooting at. We need one more kill as far as PMC kills go. We got into quite a tussle last raid. We got 9 PMC kills. Did you play the PFC Open Beta last week? Yes, I did. Very fun stuff. I liked it. We're probably going to play a lot of it this weekend. Setting aside a time, just streaming the shit out of that. So that'll be cool. I loved it. It played a lot like the older Battlefields. Felt great. Still needs some things and tweaks, but it's not shit. Where the fuck? Ah, okay. Bro. Slugs. Shooting slugs today, baby. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. Did you, Cowboy? I'm assuming you played it too. All right, this is why we came all the way over here for this one shot. Boy, that was strange. I think there's still one more, but I got more important fish to fry. Damn it. Oh. Well, he stepped on a mine, and he stepped on a second mine, so he's dead. And he's definitely dead now that he stepped on the third mine. No one on the guns. Yep. All right, we gotta go. Played a lot of BF3, Colonel Service Star 100, installed BF4 yesterday. After 4 years again, test range map, try to practice some flying with the Viper for second open beta. Nice! So you're getting ready. There's somebody who just No, 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 no. I got it. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for being patient. I was like, I saw. Can you really? Oh my God, you can. You can run along the side here. I never knew that.
Вон он, сука! Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец тебе!
He really doesn't want to get shot. All right, do any of you guys have the face mask? I am looking for. Oh, do we reset? What do we think? We could probably get a few more scav kills if we go up to the chateau. Approximately 15, because I could look through the clear fucking backside of that casing. Look at that. It's translucent backside. Interesting. Right. Are we even hitting that box? first try. Okay. Get our stamina, throw a grenade over. We'll see what we hear.
Enemy spotted!
That was a good shot. Not gonna lie, that was a pretty damn good shot. Yeah, but oh my god. But we could all be better. But yes, it is a big, huge, giant wad of chaos. Oh, fuck. My, mouse clicked my keyboard.
Hello there.
Poor fella. Ooh, 5'7". What was he rocking? Yeah. Crap. Ooh, Rush 100? What kind of bag is this? He didn't need his face. Yeah, that's crap. What are these? Oh, crap. Everything's crap. Yummy, yummy crap. Take that. Take that. Maybe we find some really good shotgun ammo in the house. Need your clothes, your boots, your sunglasses, and the keys to a motorcycle. I got a really cool factor, you know, as a Terminator. I gotta, you know, look good while I kill good. Because I am good. You wouldn't understand, you're not a Terminator. You know, Terminator thing. That's a GP coin. Oh, man. GP coins. Would have been a lot cooler if I would be BP coin. Too bad about the sequels. The one with Christian Bale and what's his name was okay, but yeah, most of them were just off the rail. Really? I heard him. Egg. Alright, didn't like the sound of that guy over there. So we're gonna go up and around. Ugh. So technically I'm done. Yeah, I don't want to ditch my gun though. I'm done getting PMC kills on this quest. I just need scav kills with this shotgun now. Well, scav kills period, but I'm using the shotgun for another quest. Not worse moves, but they need to be. Steven Seagal bad to be worse. I heard that there was a Steven Seagal movie recently where he basically was like playing a sniper, and like every time the movie was like had a shot on him, he was just like sitting in a chair, looking down the sniper scope, looking out a window. Like everything happened, like he was like voyeurism, like type, you know, that way he could like sit his fat ass in a chair for every scene of the movie and not have to actually fight anybody. I hear that like he never left the chair, even like maybe like choked a dude while he was sitting in it. Next time, see you next time. Good luck and have fun with Voodoo. Thank you, cowboy. Always glad when you can drop by and hang out, man. We'll check you next time, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sausage. Just a whole sausage. Oh my gosh, we're so fat. Goddamn fucking stamina. Here it is. I was about to say it's gotta be here. Secret stash. That's an interesting sound. BP, AP63, all good choices. Oh, not those. Got a bit of a drinky winky. BBM. Huh? Oh. Wait, those are Magnum rounds. Well, fuck it. That's why I didn't recognize the box. Those are 50 cal box. BP? Beer. Oh, the mines. We can go all the way to the exit with that. Oh, cool. Did you see that skip? That was cool. Didn't make me cool. All right. All right, so now we just got to get scav kills with 12 gauge. We don't have to be wearing the vest, so we can take that off. Military gyrotachometer. So oh, interesting. All right, move that there. All right, technically we need to set this aside so that we can use this full time now. Okay. Then set that there.
Hello there.
Okay. All right, unload. All right, that extra mag. Is there like a flat mag for this? There is. 2 8-rounders. Ugh, out of grenades. That's really unfortunate. Right, grenades, yeah? Yeah, grenades. Let's buy a shitload of those. Smoke grenade. M67. Buy 'em. Smoke grenades. Buy 'em. V40 minis. V17s. Buy 'em. Stuns. Buy 'em. No, god damn it. Right, might have bit off more than we could chew here. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, good, good, good. Food, water. Oh yeah, move these over. Move that over. Melatonin. Get our F1, L1. Okay, yeah. Alright, and then we no longer need the baklava, so we can like wear our mask again and look all cool. Okay, I think we're ready. Bringing in the extra deagle round. Just in case things get hairy. Right? Yeah. White House. All right, let's go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Actually, nah. I can't actually snipe anybody. I need to have my gun at least. We won't bring an extra mag, but we'll just bring the 50 rounder to snipe. Alright, what is this? They buff the loot everywhere?
Hi guys, this is Pastillion. Welcome to another Escape from Tarkov video. Today I'm talking about latest changes, Escape from Tarkov. 2 videos in 2 days. It's an exceptional thing. Exceptional thing. So without further ado, let's crack straight into it. Alright, so overall, I posted that video yesterday talking about how Tarkov isn't fun, largely because of just, it just doesn't feel like there's any reward. You get punished, you get punished, you get punished, and you don't feel like you're getting any sort of reward. Largely to do with stuff like there's no loot in raids, and then it's just they've made everything harder but with no actual like benefit from that. Today a lot of things changed. It was a few hours after my video was posted. I don't know if it was that specifically. I did talk to Nikita about a day ago as well, talking about particularly the marked rooms and locked rooms, and it feels like they've listened. So obviously they had a plan all along, and they've got a plan all along, and level 4 traders were going to come out today or yesterday. Anyway, so all level 4 traders are available, including Ref, which is one of the big ones where you can get a lot of the really hard to get items. Level 4 Ref is got some pretty cool attachments and stuff if you're stuck on gunsmiths and stuff like that. Big one is actually the reduced trader restock time, affecting after the current restock. So usually what happens is like the trader restocks every like 3 hours, but they set some of them to like 7 hours. And I think Peacekeeper is still set to like 5 or 6 hours. But it seems like most of them are back down to 3 hour mark, unless it was just when I was playing. So it had a bit of an effect there. Then the other one, which was part of the big squeeze, that was like causing it really painful to like level up traders, was selling items was like really like thrown into the ground, and the purchasing items was really expensive. They've actually reduced that gap, so now items are cheaper to buy. So I think last wipe, I think labs access cards were about 155k. Before this change, lab access cards were 260k. Now they're down to about 220k. So they're about 1.5x where they were last wipe. So it's slowly reducing more and more. The junk box, which was, you know, where you hold all your barter items, they were previously about 1.8 million before this change. Now they're down to about 1.4. So about 400,000 say per junk box. It's a big drop in price. Now the big one though is loot. Loot across all maps feel somewhat better. I don't know if they changed it massively, but like for example, I played for 4 hours today, found 2 motors, no problem. Now that could just be luck, but particularly when I went to marked rooms, I went into different marked rooms. I found a LEDX, multiple labs access, multiple labs key cards, the colored ones. I found a green, a black, and something else like a yellow or a violet, and just tons of guns on the ground. Multiple docs cases. Marked rooms are back to being good, like really good. So marked rooms are back on the menu. Loot seems back on the menu. Found a Vertex on reserve. Haven't found a Vertex all white. Found one on reserve. I played for 4 hours today. The amount of loot that I found in 4 hours was arguably on par to like probably 12 to 20 hours, maybe even more of yesterday. So it does feel like loot's back as a priority of finding it in raid. This is probably the one thing. I think if people said, what do you think a hardcore wipe would be? It would be the emphasis on finding loot in the raid. Right now, you can find loot in the raid. And this is probably what, if this was like this at the start of the wipe, I think people would be a lot happier. So not saying it was my video specifically that...
Okay, cool, whatever. All right, here we go. Same spot. Oh no, we're all the way over here. Fuck. Fuck, we should do it. We need to get our kill on this one guy. We need one more. Oh, fuck me. What the hell? Right. I hadn't seen those this far out before. Look like another player light. Alright, we gotta get one kill. Bitcoin. I was about to say, man, maybe there'd be a Bitcoin in there. Alright. Well, that was worth it. That's like 1,000,000 rubles. Maybe the goon squad's up. Battlefield 6? No. This is Tarkov. Battlefield 6 is this weekend. What's up, Gan Gamma? Or G-Man, sorry. We're playing some Tarkov right now. We just need one kill. Don't think they're there. No, they're both gone. Son of a bitch. Alright, so now where do we run? Gotta get scav kills. I guess we just go to the village from here. Never heard. Be on searching for you. Ah! If you haven't heard of Tarkov, then yeah. Boy, howdy. You in for a treat. It sucks. It's very difficult. Very realistic. And yet very arcadey at the same time. There are bosses. It's got a lot going for it. Alright, do we cross here? I feel like we kind of got to. Are we already out of our stim? Christ. Nice. I trust you. Yeah. It's very, very fun though. If you get like games like Stalker series or DayZ. Okay. Do we cross over? I think we cross over. If there's anybody on the other side. Need to get scav kills with this shotgun. There's one. Take those shotgun shells. Morphine. Alright, to the scav village? Should probably throw a grenade into the house. See if there's any PMCs there. Where does body go? Oh, there it is. I'm curious. Some specs on a PC build for Star Citizen VR, if so kind. My specs or your specs that you're looking to get? If you're getting anything modern, you should be good to go. It depends on the... I think the boss is here. I think it's what's his name. There's a boss that stalks you and lays tripwires. I think a scav went across the tripwire and he blew up. Still got plenty of rounds. $15, yeah, okay. We've done good with our ammo. So my specs, if you could hit exclamation mark PC specs, I think. No, what is the... Oh, hit exclamation mark new PC. That should give you... Drink his juice. Why did 3 grenades go off all at once? What the fuck was that? I don't understand. Are we done here? That's a nice shotgun. Ooh, slickers. Oh, it's only 10 scavs. Cool, cool. Okay, done. Right. I want to get one more kill. If I can. Well, there's nobody over there. Go to sleep. Where's this asshole at? Where is he? There. Ooh, whiskey. All right. Here. All right, we're almost out of here. We're gonna head over to this corner of the water treatment facility. We're gonna see if we can snipe some dudes on the building. All we need is like one more kill in the forward area for another mission. Technically don't need that just... Well, I do need that actually later, but not right now. Alright, nobody on the 50 cal there. There. Fuck. Done. Easy job. Part 2. Done. Oh god, it's like, oh god, someone's shooting me. Alright, cool. That was good. That was a long headshot too. Thank god, finally. I've been trying to hit one of these dudes on that gun. One of those guns in the forward section of that base for like 3 raids now. Nobody's been spawning, so thank god we got to spawn. Okay. So now we could turn in like 2-3 quests with that. I think just 2. But we are done work on 3. Anything in here? Can't find anything. Alright, I am heavy as shit. I guess we'll go the back way to the exit here, and then we'll just extract. Here, FMJ. What? No boxes. Barricada. Ooh, I need one of these for a raid. I need one of these. Oh, that's 3 quests. Oh, fuck yeah. We could turn that quest in. Alright, I think we're just gonna straight up pop. SJ6 should give us plenty of stamina where we weigh so much. So goddamn fat and heavy. Anything on the turlet? Some RS-37 ammo. Not what we need.
Hello there.
Anything in the house? PBM, pistol. PRS. Oh shit. Maps. Those are worth like 100K, I think. Bunch of crap. Alright. Hopefully there aren't any PMCs along the way and we should just get a clean escape. Oh. Might be some PMCs along the way. Gotta slink up the left here. Make sure there's nobody behind the house.
Fucker, straight ahead.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Why didn't he say anything? I fucking threw a grenade right over the house. He doesn't say a goddamn word. Taking my ammo. He's in this bush. You have a buddy? Where are you, Bushman? Oh, I saw it. Man, he is deep in this bush. Ah, found him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. Oh my God. Who killed you? Magnus Aquis. Fatal buoy. So there's still one more PMC around here. Oh, by a grenade. Grenade got him, huh? That means that there's another possibly dead PMC? These are the guys. So that grenade exploded, and I said there might be PMCs. These are those PMCs. One of them actually got killed by a grenade. That's sleuthin'. A freaking, what do you call it? Guy. Thingy. Oh, we found the third one. Let me guess. Magnus Aquis. Killed by fatal bullet hit. Fatal bullet hit. There you go. Cool, cool. So his buddy outside killed him. And then he killed his buddy with a grenade. Well. Case closed. Shoot him in the dick. No. Oh my God. I see you. I know you're there. No. Gotcha. All right. I think we're out of here. Ooh, green battery. Those are good. I think that's the boss. I think we run. That sounded like Parmesan. Not about to have him ruin my day. Now we've got like 3 or 4 raids that we can turn in, or quests. All right, cool, very good. All right, there we go. Oh my fucking god, it was Parmesan. We got him with the fucking grenade. We could have looted his body, but I didn't know if we had made the kill or not. Damn, that was a hell of a fucking throw. All right, cool. Well, we got the boss. I knew Parmesan was following me. All right, cool. I think that's going to be ad break here. I'm going to be right back. And then, yeah, let's turn in these 3 quests before we do that. Okay, cool, cool. Boom, boom. Sell, sell. More beer and whiskey. Sell, sell, sell. Ooh, wow, really? I can't buy that? The AP20 stuff? Oh, damn. But technically I don't really need that now, because we are done making kills with the buckshot. So, put that back. Okay. Look at that. Punisher 4, done. Easy job, too. Boom. Feels good to be ahead. Alright. Colt M4 assault rifle and an AK-74 found in raid. Alright. Snipers on scavs. Sniper scavs on streets of Tarkov. Okay. Alright, we need LEDXs. And multivitamins. Right, right. LEDXs and multivitamins for that. Ah, I was about to say, we found something. There we go. Breadwinner, done. Thirsty. Deliver 2 propane tanks, 1 in the woods, 1 in customs. Okay. Oh, he wants me to kill the sniper? Or is that a reward? Alright, what are we lacking? Alright, 1 more military cable. 1 more. And then we just need those military power filters. Those are going to take a while. Now this. We need 5 more hoses. And then 6 more CPU fans. We can actually go grab those probably from what you call it. Okay, let's calm down here. Okay, M80s, 50 rounders, got our meds. All right, sell that. We need cool. Now we need to stash these for another mission. God damn. Cool. All right, so now what? I could stand to go for a keeper run and get some plates. Ooh. Green bats are worth a lot. 375. I like money. All right, so yeah, I guess we'll just hand him that. I was about to say, you know what?
Hello there.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, done. Holy moly. Okay, so now what? You know what? We should probably try to go out with a bolty. We actually start making some bolt action kills. We can progress with our, what do you call it? Single fire. So I need a bolty. C338 Lapua Magnum. Oh, this is the one that I pulled off of. What's his name? Yeah? Let's see here. Load. AP. Yeah, yeah. We like that. See here, single fire, 30 RPM. So yeah, this is bolty. Oh, you can take a bipod. Oh. Minus 34, minus 32. Is that the best one? Ooh, that one. What? That has the best ergo and recoil? Wow, okay, perfect. I was about to say, I really want to put a, what you call it on this. Now we can. Alright, Bolty assembled, it looks like here. The hell does this hook do? Alright, you know what? Whatever. Huh. Okay. Right. Oh, now that's fucking sick, man. Alright, so what should we call it? The lapdog. Oh, there we go. I like it. This is Lapua Magnum rounds and it can fold up easily. Alright, the lapdog. Alright, now I believe we had some ammo that it came with. Right, I think we should go with the 5.7 if we're gonna do this, yeah? Over the Deagle? Uh-oh. No, we're good.
Hello there.
Okay, let's grab one more of these. Check. Boom. Alright. So, do we want that scope? Is that scope what we want? Let's see here. Can I not go down then there? Oh. Okay, okay. Let's activate the bipod. Let's figure out how to do that real quick before we head out. Mount weapon. V? Old stock bipod. V, left control. Ah, so you put the bipod out and then you mount it. Okay, we're mounted. And then I could literally just... Right, okay, cool. All right, wonderful, my squash sold. Okay, so I want to take this gun. And go use it. All right, lighthouse. 5 a.m. All right, cool. BRB, 1 sec. Gonna take a quick break, then we'll be ready to roll.
Hello there.
Right.
Hello there.
Right. Let's see here. Just looking to get some PMC kills. Not a very optimal spawn for them, though. Oh, I got a Bitcoin on that last trade. I didn't even sell it. Pretty sure. That's bad news. I think those are the Goon Squad. Right. I think we just reset. Not a very good spawn for sniping. We really need to get on the beach. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the freaking goon squad started taking shots at us there. That was just a beam of freaking silenced what do you call it? Tracer rounds just going right over our head. Kind of crazy. Okay, cool. Yeah, run through, whatever. Yeah, whatever. All right, come on. I want to try to get at least one good match of some sniping. All right, kills along the kills on the long road, and then we got to get some PMC long range kills finally for Shooter Born in Heaven. All right, BRB. Actually, one sec before we get rolling. Okay, so we're looking to get long-range shots. PMC kills with this rifle. If we can just get in the spots that we have been spawning in the previous like dozen or so missions, we'll be able to be in a decent enough spot to probably get the long-range shots we need. I think we need 100 meters plus kills. We don't need headshots, we just need kills with bolt actions. Simple enough. Okay. Come on, let me spawn on the beach. This is definitely on the beach. Bro, fucking get over the goddamn fucking... Oh my gosh. Did I miss both of them? No. The fuck? There's another team fighting them. Well, fuck. That was our chance, and I think we missed it. Try to get up here.
Hello there.
Okay, do we see... any of the assholes anywhere? was like, who's shooting who? Oh, he's shooting at me. Okay, those had to be over 100 meters, right? If those aren't over 100 meters, we're kind of screwed. You guys see anybody else? Thank God I didn't die. Oh. Lighthouse. Hey, we did. 2 of those they counted. Pin. Listen, we can pin stuff now. With a headshot. Oh, it's just straight up headshots. It doesn't have to be at a certain distance, huh? Right. Okay. Cool, cool. Well, we got 2. I don't think there's going to be much more action on this map. We might as well just loot and go. Oop. Let's see, I'm never going to be able to see anybody. Oh. Oh my gosh. Son of a bitch. Probably not worth it to waste a bullet on him. He's lucky. Any movement? All right, we still need to get some kills on the long road here. Alright, well, there's Ding and Dong over there, so those will be easy to loot on the way out. gonna die. I don't know where he's shooting me from. I literally don't know where. There. Stay back, you bitches. Okay, okay. Tell me that's 3 more, yeah? Oh, 1 raid.
Hello there.
Fucking clean. All right, so 2 there. That was a scav. Literally had no clue what hit him. All right, there's no way we get a 5th kill, right? There. I think they're scavs. They're gonna loot my bodies. All right, I think we... Long road, done. There and there. All right, I think we move, yeah? Still one more scav. I think we're fine. Oh shit, AK-74, we need that for a quest. Dude, today is our lucky day, man.
Ёбнули нашего! Пацаны, окружаем его!
What the fuck is going on? Fucking. Charlie's all over the hills. What's up, call me Gerb? Toothpaste, really? Son of a bitch didn't bring... What? Alright, FMJ. Are we good? Nicer inventory than SC's, yeah. The problem, somebody put it really, really well. The problem with SC's inventory is that it is both a grid and a list, and it's the worst of both.
Hello?
And I was like, that makes sense. So it's like a grid, but it's a list. So with a grid, you could rearrange it and put things on a grid. With a list, it cascades and wants to update. When I heard it said like that, I was like, you're right. Yeah, yeah. My God, that was a bit crazy. Gonna let freedom ring here. Well, that's interesting. All right, last two. Vector, nice. Those guys had no chance hitting me on the hill when I was sniping. But yeah, call me Gerb. How you been? What you been up to? Sost. Poor guy. He didn't even have a helmet. All right, we're out of here. We got a lot of stuff that we need found in raid. Right. Can we... Okay. And now we slip away. Ha! These assholes from earlier. AK-74M, we have one to turn in. Killed by recruit. Killed by recruit. Oh, hey, recruit. There, we got him. Nice. About to say, I wonder if we killed recruit. We did. Haha, we did. All right, let's get out of here. Reset. One more long distance kill, and then we are good with the subtask for this place for Shooter Born in Heaven, which is great. Dude, that was a really good raid. I didn't expect us to get those long range kills that quickly. We got like 4 of them in this raid alone. Even though I flubbed the first 2. Up on the mountain. No, up on the road. Or down on the road. Every shot I took on the mountain was awesome. All right, we hit the secret spot, loot the cabins, and then we're out here.
Hello there.
Got it. Water. That's good. We'll take the Dashunka. Get some beef stew. Some canned beef. HP, PS, PST, CBJ, BJ, like that. Oh, fire still. We'll have more of that. Rat Cola. Magnum. You guys see this? Good old General Sam. Sauced. .556 by 45. But what time? The US? Is it sauced? It's sauced. Alright. Motor. Really don't need any more though. Even the trash you could pick up in this game. It's crazy. Ooh, baby. Nice. Nice raid. Okay, bear, Usek, then scav. 9,000 XP, pretty good. Boy. Shit's getting crazy. All right. How much are these worth? Anything? No, nothing. All right, cool. Very good. Right. So, turn that in for the quest. Okay. So, sell. Food and water for next raid. Sell. Move down. Heals that. I think we can put this there safely. And you know what? How much for a sick case? 4 million? Or 32,000 euros. Or 5. Hang on, let's sell all this shit. Alright, long road complete. Missing cargo. Helicopter. On Lighthouse Intelligence folder. Oh, okay, cool. We can do that. I think it's him. Yeah. All right. Pack up body armor and 6B7. Okay, so no, I'll do that one different time. All right, so now we sell. All right, and now I want. All right, cool. Extra sick item case. Now I could put keys, money, dog tags, most importantly. So I think that'll be permanently in this slot right here. Injector case and then sick tag or sick case. Because yeah, having clearance, we're starting to clear the map, and it's getting ridiculous. Okay. So I want a couple more kills over at that level again. Nice. Okay. So let's go back out there. Hide out. Something's ready. Okay, that's good. This needs another 2 hours. Okay. Right. Now. Okay, okay. Okay, so all of this is good. Long kills at Lighthouse. Midnight. Alright, so just get up on that hill again and then respawn if we don't have a good spot for it. Oh, and we need to swing by that helicopter and then find something. Missing cargo. Ah, okay. All right, so we got to hit the helicopter and then go up to the chalet and then get this item off the desk. Okay, easy peasy. And that's simple enough.
Hello there.
Oh, this is incredible luck. Oh shit, a bucket. It's crap. Anybody see any movement? You can pull up my eye movements with the Tobii Eyetracker app. If you were wanting to see what I was looking at. No way I made that shot. And yet there's no light coming over there. Pretty sure he was still moving when I hit him. There. Moving shot. Very long distance, all the way at the road. Missed him. Oh my God! That was fucking incredible. Oh my God, that was an amazing shot. I just saw movement in the scope, flicked, and tapped. Oh, that was such a great shot. All right, well, we're done here. Let's go. Oh yeah, we need to get some secret folders stuff. We can get out the pistol. Secret agent man. Nice, nice. Shooter born in heaven, done. All right. We just got to get in the house. You know what? Grabbing some extra grenades. Dude. Absolutely incredible shot. That fucking mayo, it is mayo. God damn it. God damn it. Who's eating goddamn jar of mayo? Out on the chair. go in.
Давай, мочи их!
Take a cowboy hat. Drink some juice. Chocolate bar.
Hello there.
Dear diary. Jackpot. Morphine the better. Got him. First try. All right, military documents, check. Bitcoin, everything is worth it. All right, that's a little disconcerting. All the what have you going on outside.
Hello there.
Okay, we did it. In and out like a demon's whisper. Go, 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 get far away. Absolutely incredible raid. We are done with Shooter Born in Heaven on the Lighthouse after just 2 raids. That's incredible work. 4 shots on 1. And then 1 amazing, amazing headshot on this one. Got a minute and a half till ad break. We'll roll the ads. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna figure out if we're gonna continue on with a few more missions or if I'm gonna just get up out of here and we end on a high note, because man, that is tough to top. Hello. Damn it. Wrong mask. Not. Oh, CPU fan. A Velociraptor. How funny. This fucking thing. Is that full auto? It can go full auto. What does it shoot? 300 blackout. This is ridiculous. Ooh, 2 chocolate bars. We can start a thing. $227. What? Oh, SIG FMJ. Right, right. Okay. I was like, what caliber is this? Defuel. PP. 56A1. Not horrible, but I probably got plenty of them. Well, it's off. Get it? Magnum, RX-37. Don't grab those. All right, we should be out of here. Wonderful. All right, cool. Oh, wonderful timing. All right. USEC. Oh. I didn't get. Well, okay, it's fine. We can get the longest distance kill. Longest distance 332. It's 333. It's 2.99. That's 333 meters. Absolutely crazy. So that's my longest distance headshot. Moving headshot, by the way. I want to see it. I want to see it again. I want to see how well we captured the moment. Clips. Oh my god, that was an amazing shot. I just saw a movement in the scope. Oh, we didn't actually get this shot in the clip. Oh, I'll reclip it later. Oh my. Oh my god. That was fucking incredible. Oh my god! Dude, it fucking bounces off his helmet. You can see it. That's incredible. Oh my god! That was fucking incredible. Oh my god! Yeah, that's officially a good shot. Certifiable banger shot right there. All right. Sell, move, sell, sell, move, move, sell. All right, if we go to somewhere like woods, I'm gonna want something a little bit more impressive than a pistol, but still, god damn, that was good shooting, Tex. But who the fuck wanted this stupid? Is it a peacekeeper? Missing cargo. Okay, we could maybe go do some long distance shootings. Okay. That was a very, very successful raid. Did we also get a Bitcoin out of it? My God. Resort. Right. Cool. On customs, headshot. So all we need to do is just make it be a headshot. So this Lapua Magnum MOs are great because they don't have any drop. Oh, okay. Cool. 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 Are we gonna go again? Eliminate PMCs from over 100 meters away. Hey, good. We're already doing that. PMCs at the mall. Cordura and Fleece. Okay. Food storage on reserve. Shoreline, Scav, Suppressed ADAR, TX-15 or M4. So a 5.56 weapon. Oh, this is the one. Okay. Cargo X. Part 1. All right, so 306 or 308 key needed. 306, check. All right, cool, cool. We have two 306s. All right, I want something for just in cases. Where is my vector? Don't I have a decent little vector sitting around somewhere? There it is. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Osprey. Fuck yeah. We already had everything we needed. Alright, cool. That's just in cases. Prepared. Alright. Maybe like... Alright, cool. We got two just absolute drills. Just burn them down. 50 round mags that we could dump with that thing. Okay, so... Shoreline, 3 a.m. Alright, cool. BRB, 1 sec. Oh, I'm level 50. Nice.
Hello there.
Go. All right, so if we're on the south side, or north side, I guess, we go for the hill. We see if we can snipe down into the villages, and then along the actual shoreline itself up to the gas station for a while, and then we make our way to the resort. And we go hit whatever key we need. East 306. Right. Not exactly what I was looking for. I can make it work. Oh, come on. Am I really that overweight? Right. Those were in scabs. Unfortunate. But glad we had a second gun. All right, sniping mission's ruined. Take our candy ass over to the resort. That guy was about to throw a grenade on me. Okay, cool. Ooh, 20,000 rubles. Thank you.
Hello there.
All right, we'll drink some juice and we'll top off. We'll go grab our loot. Dirty bitch. Oh my gosh. Scared the shit out of me. All right, we brought a sick case along. Not a bad setup. Just ours was better. Do I still have my M80? I do. Really glad I have a gun that uses that ammo on me. Oh, I don't. Whoa. That gun on the ground shining directly back at me. God damn it. All right. $306. Let's go. Okay, so slowly head over to the resort. Go up the side, third story, hit the floor room we need, get the item. We'll dip out the back. Probably head to Path to Lighthouse for the extract. Nice and steady. Get some stamina back. Okay, here we are. We need to calm down. All right, third floor. Ooh, propofol. Cyclone battery. Hot rod. Take it. Poor feller. He didn't hurt nobody. He just a boy. Right. Wish there was a better way to get in. All right, third floor. .306. .308. We're close. Really a bandage in there. 309. Getting colder. 306. Here we go. All right, give me some CPU fans. Let me get the mission objective, and we're out of here. Tough book. Got it. Check. All right, we got the item. We're ready to roll. What has he got, a LAN party? Alright, I said we go downstairs, hit Sanitar's room, check for Eletics. And then we go. That was absolutely uncalled for, my man. Still another one downstairs. This one with the hand. All right, meds. Vitamins is good shit. We need all this shit. Okay, splint, adrenaline, more meds. No LEDXs in the thing. Eat some noodles. No, whoop, didn't want to use all of it. All right, whatever. Really thirsty today. Bandage. No LEDX. All right, we can get out of here. Out the back, yeah? First try. They want to invent the wheel again. Hey, what's better than a better wheel? Nothing. Took a break from SC hauling cargo. Been playing Death Stranding. Delivering cargo. It's a big circle.
Куда он проебался-то? Вот.
Okay. Making my way downtown. Whoa! Whoa, my man! Graphics card. I was just thinking about going upstairs and hitting the PCs. My homeboy has already done it for me. Fucking graphics card. This guy's just walking around with a 5090. right, let's go. Okay. There should be one sniper scab up on this rock, and then maybe one down by the tank at the bridge, and then we can get out of here. Never know what hit him. I'm gone. Ghost reporting. All right, let's run out of here. Shall we? Now we're running. Ow, fuck. No scabs in the field. All right then. Surprisingly calm. Make good use of the stem. Get the fuck out of here. Make like a tree and beat it. Anybody in the swamps? Stamina ran out. And so did the drugs. Okay, cool. We're almost out of this raid and almost out of time for our stream. Once we get out of here, I think I'm going to be done for the day. This is good though. We got a lot done. Shooter board in heaven. Oh man, I can't believe we actually got those shots off. Especially that last one. 333 meters, a moving headshot. Homeboy was running across the road. Didn't stop us. For our gun. Oh god, where is... I was about to say, there's no way I don't have lighthouse. Oh, I think that's right. I gotta go all the way over here. There we go. All right, wonderful. We'll sell some stuff, turn in some things, and I think that's going to be it for me for tonight, for today. It's 9 a.m. at this point. Seizing the initiative. Check. Oh, good. Scav guys are back. All right, 2 bears, sniper. 35 meters, 51 meters. Okay, good. Those were not. Well, I guess it just has to be headshots, huh, with the bolt action. It doesn't actually say anything about long distance or anything, huh? It's just headshots with the bolt action. I need to remember that. It doesn't have to be long distance. But still, that feels a lot better. No distance requirement. Right, okay, so yeah. Alright, that's good. Right, okay, so use that, medical, more grenade stuff, food. Okay, sell that. Now, AP, check. That's good. This is ready. I think I am good to go for next time, yeah? Boom, done. Oh yeah, turn in the quest. What quest? Jesus Christ. I think it's a skier, yeah? Oh, no. Cargo X, right. Boom. Alright, part 2. Shoreline cargo equipment there next time. Not this time, though. Alright, pistol case, though, and a couple of Mew Mews. Mew Mew. Nice. Let's sell it. I don't care about any of this stuff. How much does fence want for it? 4,000? What? Oh, these are 400,000. Yeah, man. Here. 444 and that. Alright, cool. Hideout. I think ad breaks just hit perfectly. Perfect timing. I'm gonna check the scav case, swap it in moonshine, and then we're out of here. Thank y'all for watching. Melatonin, Valde. Oh shit, the trooper mask. Dude, that's badass. Can I bitch for like 1 minute before? Yeah. What's up, man? Oh shit. Trooper mask. Do I have anything that I could put this on? Fit on an airframe? No, not an airframe. What does this require? Ooh, 2 million each. Need like an hour and a mic. Ah, well. Good luck. I hope you sort it out. Okay, core ops. Replica. Oh, okay, here we go. What does he want? Oh, yeah. I could fill that. Yeah, easy. Wait, I didn't want 2. Oh my god. Well, now we got 2 of them. The universe and human stupidity. I'm not sure about the universe. It might be a donut, so it might just go round and round, which explains the stupidity. Is that the tier 3? Yeah, it is the tier 3. It is the good one. Wait a minute. Fast MT? What? Linked. Replica and the core. What? I could have sworn. That doesn't feel right. I feel like there's trooper heavy. That is odd indeed. So we'll also go, so wait, this is a tier 4. It's also a tier 4, 48. Yeah, okay. Just entered a random BG3 Twitch chat, and from the time we opened the stream, the person finishing there for sentence, they told the blatant 6 lies in the space of 8 seconds. Sounds like you found a winner. I really did not need these 2 helmets, those 2 things that I turned in, but that's fine, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Do I have modding? An expensive one? Sounds like you found out where not to go. I guess I don't have another one, huh? I would have sworn that I had some extra NVGs laying around, like another one of these. Maybe they're on a kit that I got killed on? I think they are at factory. I died earlier there. I am just looking for like a couple of things here before I go, you guys.
Heading to the spaceport now.
Undetected will be disabled. And one of those red armors that way with consoles coming this update. Losing it is not a real issue anymore. Depending on if they. I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that. Oh, it's got the slap plate. Gear components. Did somebody get? I'll do it in a sec. Slap. Barter offers. Damn, we can't get a slap.
Strange, I don't see it.
All right, cool. All right, I was just checking out some helmets and stuff. Can you ever go back and find your body, or is it one and done? You can insure your gear, and they after like 36 hours, if nobody has found your body and grabbed your stuff, then you'll get it back after like a day and a half or so. All the stuff that you insured. Now, in PvE mode, there is nobody to go grab your shit, so you're basically free to insure it and always get it back when you die. The only place that doesn't work on is at like the labs, which is like one of the hardest maps on the game, so kind of the risk that you run for doing that. But yeah. Alright, I think that's it for me, folks. We're gonna get up out of here. We'll check you later. Till next time, stay safe, fly right. You guys have fun. We'll check you later.